say hi. Hey, there's a thing you should watch. A bunch of cool people on it.
And me.
For some reason, engineering is not saved in the next upcoming design. Don't know why. Just the way it happens, really.
That would be
What?
brutal.
That was a
It's most of the ship's
self-owned.
company.
I wasn't saying you. I was saying me.
Yeah. I read between the lines. Took away what I wanted.
Read between the lines, straight on to the next page, and beyond that.
Yeah.
Ended up kind of being confusing, honestly.
Can't they see? Funny folk. There they are. Hello, everyone. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian. This is the Electric Metropolis video game tour, and today, yet another episode of Star Trek Frontiers, following the adventures of the USS Andromeda. And yay, my character got a promotion, so hooray for me. But that's probably not the only thing that's happening on the ship. I think other important things are happening. So let's ask the GM what's going on.
Well, first of all, you still need to change your trait to Renowned Starfleet Officer.
No, I don't.
Uh,
It's already done. You just didn't look hard enough, honestly.
I
We've
was
always been at war
looking
with
right
East
at it.
Asia.
Officer. See, it's fixed. See, it's been that way the whole time.
I think you mean Oceana.
Whichever. We've always been at war with all of them.
What?
Sorry.
We've
All right.
always been at war with the Zindi.
So GM, what we up to?
Can I read the log now?
Yes, the Commodore can read the log.
Commodore's log, stardate 6068.9. We are making good progress on our trek to the capital of the Jan. With the city being high in the mountains, we could not land particularly close. However, the crew does seem to be up to the challenge of this hike. Captain Jin notes from the visit the USS Egypt made 20 years ago make explicit note of how poorly the Jin responded to sights and sounds of beaming. A study of the Jan culture might help avoid a similar mistake in the future. My primary mission is to negotiate a communications array that will allow the Jan to contact the diplomatic corps more frequently. We want to foster a relationship, but with the Jan's Iron Age technology, it will take some effort. Okay, I didn't know I was going to say that until I got there. Negotiate placement of communications array. Conduct a second contact evaluation. I had skimmed the log beforehand, and I had missed.
The Iron
Okay.
Age bit.
Yeah, okay. Well, that would explain why they are superstitious about people being suddenly able to appear out of thin air. Okay.
All right,
Well, this is a pre-warp society?
it is, but Prime Directive is not a thing yet. In fact, maybe this is one of the things that gets it more put together. We'll have to see.
I
That's
thought Admiral.
encouraging.
I
Yeah,
thought Admiral Archer took care of that
it-
last century.
No, there's one episode of TOS where they're just like they'd have to be like loosely
Yeah, it was like the whole.
Bedouin people
Yeah.
or something with like throwing stars and stuff.
Yeah, and there was like a whole
There's-
thing I
There's a
remember
couple
where
of them like that.
yeah, there was like an episode where like Kirk had been among these people like 15 years earlier.
Oh yeah, it was part of the whole Cold War with the Klingons.
One time he forgot he was a Starfleet captain and just like joined up with like generic Native Americans. Which
Was
is
that the
not
is that the
something
episode where he gives them the U.S. Constitution?
I don't
No.
know. It's the one with the
No.
obelisk.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
with the obelisk, and he falls in love and marries a beautiful Native American girl, and
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
any of them? Ha ha ha.
I love the 1960s. Anyways,
You will not use my game to start seducing Native women, Artana.
Just
I mean,
li-
you say that now.
So the men are okay.
I mean, with the aunties, you don't really
Between the
have to do
lines.
any of the work.
Oh
That
god,
sounds
we are.
like a mission where I need to be using Expedition Expert to understand
Don't
that before we start.
have
You
the
say it's too late.
time to list all the genders I don't allow the seduction of in the game. So you know what? Have at it.
Right.
Oh
I'm-
my god.
I'm telling
Okay.
you, with the aunties, you don't have to do anything. They do all the work for you. And you get fry bread.
Okay. Can we? Okay. GM.
We have not
Yeah.
even started.
We've not even started. GM.
So,
The science
you're
officer
limited
asked about
by-
expedition expert.
you're not. Oh, yeah. You can do that. Also, you're not limited by any number of people you could bring. It would be reasonable to leave some people to man the ship. And then you have the other 3 Andromeda class ships surveying other planets in this system. Because another component of this mission is placing a satellite relay, but that's being handled by them. So, you are free to bring anyone, though you'd still be limited by crew support. And Artana has lost their ability to boost your crew support. So with Inverni, I think that number is 4. So
Why
player
don't we
characters
just
plus
bring
4.
4 people along rather than having a bunch of people who can't do anything?
Then they'll never get away team experience.
Okay. Will they get much away team experience going on a gingerly hike with us?
Hey, it counts 2 hours, right? So that's what we need down there, honestly.
If we're installing a relay, I say we bring at least 1, maybe 2 engineering people. We probably want a security person because, you know, things could go wrong, and then we probably want a medical person.
And
So-
is this
Things could go
support,
wrong.
or is this?
Hmm?
Is this support in addition to player characters, or is this?
Yes.
No, yes, yeah. In addition, you have 4 supporting characters, and someone, possibly a GM, might be trying to give you a hint that if you don't get them now, you don't get them.
Got it.
I don't know why he would do that, but he's decided to do that.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think this maybe guys that we should
Um,
bring some supporting.
And we're not actually
Yeah.
installing the communications thing. We're just negotiating to.
No, installing is part of it. Your backpack
Okay.
it there. It's
Okay.
not this one is only to allow them to connect to the repeater that the other ships are putting in place.
Okay.
And it's not supposed to like support a high level civilization. This is supposed to be like a call box, like a high tech call box, basically.
Okay.
push for help
Mm.
button.
Yeah. So in a 3 threat game with 6 people, there's some math of 18, and then 20 because the first thing Inverni does after coming back from a hiatus is give threat.
Yes.
You give threat. Oh.
For Expedition Expert.
This is
And I
Don't got
think
momentum, so.
you get to during this away mission, you get to allow rerolls on a single d20 5 times because your science is 5, or is your science 4?
4.
So 4 times, yeah.
Yes.
But it can be on any roll, I think, related to the away mission.
If we're taking an additional
To navigate
engineer,
terrain or circumnavigate a hazard or obstacle.
Okay, it's a little bit more limited.
It's a little bit
Okay.
more specific, yeah.
We're activating
would-
Kaufman. You pick an engineer, and Tuir, you pick a doctor. Come
Yeah.
on.
I think I'm gonna bring Shoshalin
Okay.
because
Threll has subspace communications tech, so he would be good to bring.
and I'll leave, and that makes sense. I'm leaving Conway back on the ship to run sick bay on the ship.
All right, and Heron. I'll activate Heron. Here we go, GM. That's the list. Kaufman, Shaokulin, Cathrell, and Heron. Okay, we're on the hike now, and I don't think there's any other roles or discussion to be had. We can start now.
All the other characters going on the hike?
Yes.
So is that a no one's allowed to bring any gear?
Oh, oh, yes, we might want to bring some gear. I'm sorry, I forgot. Can I make a
I will
speech
say no
before we
cost
leave?
for
Okay.
reasonable equipment for your department. So no cost for tactical equipment for Kaufman, no cost for additional engineering equipment for the engineer and such, but there would be a cost and an escalation if necessary to provide gear outside of one's specialty.
Okay. How heavy and massive is this relay that we're setting up?
Actually,
Do we
that's a
want
good
like
point.
an anti-grav sled?
I will say unless you spend to do it differently than suggested, I will put an icon. And wouldn't you know it, icons made for D&D don't have a good way to show satellite
Anti-gravity?
backpack.
You don't have grav sled tokens?
I'm going to put on 4 of you, and you can switch who this is going to be, that you're somewhat burned down by a large backpack. There's a specific communications array that is intended for this kind of situation that is built into 4 large backpacks, right, and it's manufactured that way to be disassembled out of those and constructed.
Oh, because of like rough terrain.
Yeah, it's meant to be like put in difficult to reach places, and when constructed, it only stands about 8 feet tall.
So what's
but
the
it's powerful enough to get basic communications into orbit.
so what's the mechanical effect of lugging around one of these backpacks?
You'd consider it to have a trait of like minor burden.
Backpack.
Yeah, I'll probably hang on to one of those because being Vulcan and high fitness combined, I'm not going to be bothered by that at all. Really.
Yeah, and Revere's got a fitness of 9, so he should be pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll take one too. All right, that leaves 1 left.
Are any of the
Things
species?
might make more sense if y'all were looking at a map.
A little bit.
That would help.
I was wondering about that.
I wasn't, because I was looking at the map.
Are any of the species that we are coming with particularly ill-suited to the kind of climate or atmosphere that we're going to be dealing with?
The doctor would have to look out for heat stroke with Shalodin regularly.
Okay. What about Revere with all the fur?
Not more than a human.
Okay.
Because your fur is not. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not like there to insulate you to live in very cold environments, right? It's
right.
Not any thicker than
Revere's just going to be shedding like crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, I will say the only person who is kind of like suffering from their species trait would be Shalodin, and
Do
that
we
would be
want to
my
switch them out for somebody, or maybe if you really want Shalodin, provide him with an Eva suit?
uh,
Do you want to just swap Shookulin out for Conway?
let me look at Conway. The only thing is, Shoshalin, I think, is the more like. Shoshalin, I think, has the better fitness.
Right.
Yeah,
yeah,
she has
but
the
you
better
can
fitness,
count it as like
security, and
you can count it as like she has a better fitness, but she also has a trait which is going to constantly be giving her one increase in difficulty.
then sure, we'll
What if she
bring.
was in warm weather gear? There's cold weather gear. Presumably, there's warm weather gear.
We finally
I'm
created a
assuming for
plot
free that
reason
y'all
for
are
the miniskirt.
in warm
Yeah, I
weather
was gonna
when
say
you're in appropriate base level clothing.
proper reason for the mini skirt
We're all in khaki shorts and shirts. Yeah.
Actually,
and like pit helmets.
Right.
There's
I
that
say.
desert outfit they do have at DS9.
So
No, that's true.
there is a pharmaceutical approach and a swap out a crew member approach. It's just whichever the doctor thinks is more appropriate.
I think we could do the pharmaceutical approach, especially because Shoshalin has a focus in pharmacology.
Plus, you're
Implying that they
supervising,
should
yeah.
self-medicate.
Yeah.
Then each scene I'll require a control medicine difficulty 2 from you, Doctor. Starting with this
Right.
scene.
I will assist Shookulin. Does anyone else want any equipment?
something for mapping, maybe? Because I'm thinking primarily what Gwen's going to be doing is pathfinding.
Tricorder would do it, yeah.
All right, if that's just tricorder, then that's just tricorder.
But
I'm sure if we had a
making-
different device for that in this era.
Well, pad probably would be a way you'd track digital information. Like scan your area,
Yeah.
then sketch out a map on a pad. I mean, pads in this era are like big old clipboard looking things. Like they're massive. But still, it's a map. Like it's a way to a dedicated digital display device.
I'm
right?
trying to remember. There was like a specialized imager that Spock had once, and there's one in the book, but it's a holographic imager, and I don't know if if that's the same thing he had.
It'd be the same
'Cause I
cost,
don't-
just for hand waviness.
Yeah, but
similar,
I
a
wanted
similar
to
piece
to
of
give
equipment.
some explanation of what it was. So the closest thing then Griffin would be an imager.
All right, I will get that then if nobody
I'd
objects.
imagine
yes.
3D scans, it's just not displaying holographically.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't have you on the map. Being that you are part of a combined science con department, I will not charge you for that.
So what did you say? Is this control medicine?
Control medicine. Yeah.
Physician focus?
Yeah, down to diff 1. And the assist is probably going to be reason medicine if you're using the pharmacology focus.
And that does not change the result.
Okay.
Yeah, we both rolled 6.
For the life of me, I can't think of any additional science equipment I would have a need to carry.
Something that Dr. Tweer would suggest, and he'd be willing to take it on, is a xenozoology kit.
Hold on a second.
Because he's done similar studies before
Mm-hmm.
on these kind of away missions.
Yeah, for science gear, I can't think of too much that was. Because I was thinking the same thing. There was
Yeah, I was just sitting there like,
a lot of
is
it's
there?
very specific, which we don't
Yeah.
necessarily need because we're supposedly just
Broadly.
installing something.
Yeah, broadly,
I mean-
science tricorder would handle anything that needs
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be done.
I mean, in theory, since we're moving through jungle, might we want some sort of like machete type?
Taser
tools?
machete.
Basically,
mean-
just a knife at that point. Yes, as far as mechanics are concerned.
I mean, realistically, you could use a phaser on a really low beam to burn through.
Okay, think about what you just said in terms of burning.
Well,
No,
in
no.
Oh,
There's no
hang on.
reason to presume that it would cause a forest fire because it's
No.
not a flame; it's a
Actually-
highly concentrated beam of
actually,
plasma.
I have a really good
Mhm.
pitch as to why we should bring some kind of like bushwhacking machete type thing. Because remember, the Jan only have Iron Age technology.
That's true.
Vibrochetes. We need vibrochetes.
And if we need to make some kind of show of force for any reason, whether it be in our own defense, it might be better to have something more on tech level.
I would not recommend that. Our phasers are less than lethal response to problems. Machetes are shouldn't as a survival item are useful, but I don't think they should be used in a weaponized manner.
Yeah, I think Griffin would probably want something like that if she's going to be pathfinding. So
Mhm.
some sort of medium-sized blade.
I was actually thinking about either a plasma torch or a laser cutter, but okay. I mean,
I think both of those are part of an engineering toolkit, presumably, right?
Yeah.
Say that.
It doesn't. Yeah, I think they're.
No, they're extras because you don't normally walk around with your plasma torch.
Yeah.
Well, that makes one of us.
And
You
and
never know when you might need to start welding something, you know?
and we will
True,
need to
true.
start welding stuff here because
That-
we might need
Exactly.
You don't use
because
it.
we're gonna be we're
Well-
gonna be setting up the thing.
I mean, honestly, at least in the engineering supplement, whatever, the operations supplement, they don't have a cost put in for a plasma torch or laser. They're under common engineering tools.
But in second E, they have their own separate cost.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
No, I
Plasma
haven't
torch is
seen-
called out.
Oh, there it is. You're right.
What? Where is which page is gear?
245 forward.
240 something. Yeah, there we go.
Engineering toolkits. That's all standard issue. Plasma torch.
Yes, I'm gonna bring on like a beacon, personal force field generator, just because I'm worried about being hurt. I'd
Right.
spend extra for that. In the universal translator, I don't think we're going into alien lettering because we're going out to a planet with unknown species. But just in case we run into something weird, I'll have a
Yeah,
translator.
actually, that would be a
dedicated
good
translator
question
on me.
to ask. Is they're known, but are they understood in terms of language?
Language.
Yeah,
I would
universal
presume-
translator.
Actually,
Bad.
did they put that on file that we can actually understand them?
If the USS Egypt, if the USS Egypt was here and made diplomatic contact with them before, I presume their diplomatic contact occurred through linguistics of some kind.
Yes. However, it has been done before where they just forgot to put shit on file.
Oh, well,
That's something I'll check when
No.
the GM gets back for sure. Just because that's literally my job. That's literally half my job is helping you talk to locals. I'm like, just
It's
in
a
case.
safety question.
Yeah. Like it may
oh
be.
yeah. Now that you're comms officer, that should also definitely just be free. That's if it's part if free things include or if things in your general area of remit are free, then I think a universal translator is free for a comms officer.
Yeah, I know my earpiece is. The earpiece is specifically called out. But universal translator, most translators is just in your communicator, but I'm going to have a specific dedicated one.
Yeah.
But that may be of no cost to a comms officer because that's half their job is translation. There is a dedicated translator role on ships, but that's usually what the communication officer does.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I will put in for a xenozoology kit. We don't know what kind of alien life forms we will encounter down here. Also, it's as a Starfleet medical xenozoology researcher, it's kind of something I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, think about all the new species of bird you can catalog.
So true. Winchester, would you say something like a machete would be dagger, blade, or
He's
heavy
not-
blade?
He's not here.
He's not-
He took a call.
Yeah.
Also, I just thought of something. I mean, there's nothing in the book for it, but essentially just a samples kit. We're walking through the jungle for ages. He is a scientist. If he sees something unique, he might just put it in there, and that's a later problem.
Probably a good thing to bring along for sure.
Yeah.
I think a plasma torch will cut through undergrowth fine.
Again,
Yes.
plasma torch.
Like, plasma
Undergrowth.
is still a heat source and would still ignite things.
A very hot one.
Look. I don't need to hear this. I know that that I can use all of my extremely hot concentrated heat in a direct area, and there's no chance of me causing a forest fire, which is why I always throw my cigarettes on the ground in the redwood forests in California.
Yeah, but it's also focused by a magnetic field into a microscopic beam, so it's not really.
It's a lot more
going to be
controlled than a
lingering enough.
phaser.
Yeah, it's not going to be lingering on something long enough to turn it on fire.
Okay,
Just
fair.
not
But
risk it.
It's going to take a lot less muscle energy if we need it than hacking through things with a machete.
Listen, you're
think we need to
just
clear, like,
missing out on the
grinders,
experience.
sure.
I'm an
I think if we're
engineer. If there's a
comparing
better
grinds
tool,
and
I'm going to
shit,
use it.
Then honestly, having your person who's out front just hack away at some vines seems better than having to go, oh, engineer, would you come set up your plasma torch?
No, it's a handheld thing.
Think like a kitchen torch. It's about that size.
Yeah, definitely doesn't need to be set up, tuned, anything. You just, one size fits all.
Yeah.
Seems like a Starfleet.
Totally.
It's a cutting tool.
Machinery has never failed or broken once ever
Yeah.
in the history of existence.
That's why I have the engineering toolkit.
Yeah, that's what I was actually then gonna say. Machete doesn't run out of power cell.
Runs out of muscle power though.
You don't know Gwen well enough.
But yeah, no, the plasma torch I could see as a like, oh god, there's a heckin' tree in front, like a heckin' large tree in front of us. Like that's not a machete job, and we could use phasers to blast it, or we could just plasma torch it.
And save the phaser's power battery. Yeah.
But
Also, if we need to cut through walls or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, save it for a big problem.
The machete will be a good pathfinder thing. So only one of us, like I'm gonna have one as a spare, but really it's gonna be largely Gwen that I think will take point and chop the way down. And if that gets dull, I can just swap it out. And we can.
I don't need a machete. I have a Gwen.
Yeah, exactly. Ideally, I'm not going to be clearing that much because I'm going to be trying to pathfind us to places where we don't have to clear that much.
Additionally, I can also assist. I can assist Gwen with pathfinding if need be, because I can fly.
I'm also going to take some
determine
rope.
if there are large aerial predators in this planet as well.
That's worth checking. See if there's aerial predators here.
Well, I mean,
that are a threat
what
to him.
better-
Are a threat to him.
what better way to check than to fly around? Think about all the useful first-hand data he could receive being brutally mauled while his tricorder is operating,
This is why you're assigned to an Andromeda, not a Connie. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, on an Andromeda, it's much harder for me to be able to churn through crew,
The meat grinder is smaller, huh?
Imagining a bigger eagle coming down and just grabbing him.
Yeah, it's more like a nutcracker.
If 6 people die on Akani, the Connie still works fine. If 6 people die on this ship, we're probably screwed. So, like, I can't send you on dangerous missions
Yeah.
like go to antagonize the local super predator.
Yeah, it's
Don't
fine.
put
It's just
Vulcans on-
harpy eagles. You're fine.
Well, that wouldn't even be a super predator. We had a bird that was, or an eagle that was big enough to eat people as it was.
Was that
So,
Haast's eagle?
not Haast. There's no
Oh.
S. It didn't belong to a gentleman.
I apologize.
They were big enough to eat moas, and moas were bigger than emus. So,
Wait.
and then they did eat the locals.
Okay. I mean, Wikipedia would never lie to me, but Wikipedia does have an apostrophe S on it.
I don't know why.
Okay.
Clearly, because Wikipedia is
Like,
put together mostly by American people who
as a
Mhm.
point of reference,
famously
I'm in the
have free
country the
education.
Eagle's from,
Yeah,
and
yes,
I
no,
work in the National Museum where we have a display for it.
I'm
and
not.
it does not have an apostrophe S.
Yeah.
Well-
See, I'm going low tech and high tech. I'm taking a plasma torch and some rope. Just
Rope,
some
rope,
rope.
Ooh, rope is a good one.
Yeah, rope is always a good like.
I cannot stress enough how much rope comes up in basically any adventuring TTRPG campaign.
Right.
From 10,000 BCE with the very first intertwined beads of hemp to 10 billion years in the future, you are always going to need ways to tie things together and hold things when you go up a
Mhm.
hill.
Speaking of, you know what else you always need? A light
Yeah?
source, a beacon.
That's true.
Bring
Got that
one of those.
Plus, you can tie the lit plasma torch to the end of the rope and swing it.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
We're doing-
Indiana Jones and the grand jury summons for
No.
causing a fire.
That's MacGyver, not Indiana Jones. Get it right.
It's...
Indiana Jones is the most famous guy who used a whip, okay?
Jeez,
That's not a
rope.
whip.
If you tied a thing to it and started whipping it around, in my head it was picturing it like a whip, okay?
I don't know what whips you've been looking at.
Guys,
Look,
They
that's a
don't tend to have
personal
big
thing.
weight
Uh-oh.
that's on
Oh,
fire
okay.
at the end of them.
we haven't even started walking into the jungle.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's not
and?
our fault the GM got a phone call. It's not the GM's
That
fault
is
either.
true.
His boss called him, but
Still funny.
No, it's your fault. I blame you. It's always the captain's fault.
Yeah, I actually, I Venmo'd the GM's boss, in order to cause this exact scenario, so that I would have extra time to prepare for the session. Prepare for what, you might ask? Well, I assumed I would know more about the session before he got the call.
Amazing.
Womp womp.
The plan comes apart.
No plan survives contact with the GM's boss.
I think we have all the big things because there's only because right now we're basically, in essence, we're just doing a hike to put up some communication gear in a weird spot and hopefully and keep the local wildlife and from hurting us, and hopefully keep any looky-loos from poking at the big subspace array, which is going to be fun explaining to them, because I imagine we're going to run into somebody or someone's going to be asking us questions. Knowing our luck, some wanderer's going to be like, hey, what's that thing there? It's like, the science I
The
would need to
plasma
explain
torch.
it to
Here,
them.
touch it.
No. I'll trade you for a sandwich.
It's a summoning device which you can use to summon the people from space.
Oh,
Here's
there's gonna be some cargo cult shit.
Could be.
It's been 20 years. They've had some time to percolate on who the hell we are.
Yeah, so there could definitely be a cargo cult.
Thanks,
I
Egypt.
can't wait for the ambush.
Yeah. Or it could be Klingons, and we could be repeating that episode.
I mean, given the title of the episode,
It's been Klingons the last couple episodes, so.
let's never Romulans.
Mm.
We don't know what Romulans
It
look
would never
like.
be Romulans. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. We'll explain it to you when you're older. Get hit around 100.
Coming
or
from
so.
a Vulcan.
Yeah. You're just an itty bitty kid. It's fine. Even though I'm like I'm actually roughly your age or so. I'm actually tiny. I'm only a tiny bit older than you are.
Yeah, Bernie was like mid-20s.
Yeah. Old man Captain's one leading us here. He's the Centurion.
Hey, look, I'm a very spry 112.
Mm. So,
call her
what
a
was it like meeting
Centurion?
Archer back in his day?
You whippersnappers, I remember sitting, I remember sitting around the old radio and listening to the fireside addresses of FDR and how he proposed the Federation of Planets. And you guys, I had to walk uphill both ways to the Vulcan Science Academy. Okay,
Oh no!
Damn, you must have been there to see
Wow.
Sir X teachings in person.
I was, yeah.
Oh no! I was gonna say I had to beam uphill both ways, and we were thankful for the privilege.
Back in my day, transporters weren't used for people because they weren't good enough yet.
They're still not good enough for people yet, I tell you.
They're still not, well, they're not reliably good enough.
I mean, have you heard of all the accidents that happen on there? Especially on Connie's. It's like the risk factor goes up on those things. I don't get it.
So
Yeah.
I'm now trying to figure out why the fuck the wiki article actually does have this apostrophe S after it.
Linguistics.
I cannot.
That was one of the things I really enjoyed, though, about
Sure, it has
like,
something to do with a British person.
That's
When
how
in
you know it's
doubt.
That's how you know it's foreign. It has apostrophes in it.
Right.
Yeah,
that
that,
was one of the,
that'll make any language, any fantasy language sound more believable. Let's put random apostrophes in the middle of words.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Kapla, kapla, kapla.
Hang on, there's supposed to be stops, I think. I'm
Yeah,
not
there's
sure.
complete, like glottal
Yeah.
stops, I think.
Okay.
You can hear me?
Okay, now, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was like, I'll outsmart the problem of talking about issues on a Twitch stream. I'll pull the Twitch streamer in here. Obviously that presents a problem.
Oh, okay, hold on. I will, I'll
Yeah.
mute stream for a second. 1 second. Be right back, folks. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Ba,
Yeah,
ba,
totally.
ba,
The stream
ba,
stays
ba,
in
ba.
the voice chat, doesn't it? That's how this works.
again, everybody. Hello, everyone. So short break. GM did have the GM had to step out briefly for an indeterminate amount of time, so he will not be back for tonight. However, he has given me his notes, pointing me in the direction of what wonderful and peaceful things are going on today. So I will be grabbing up the reins and carrying on the stream. So and the session, if people are totally chill with that.
Uh-huh.
Yerp.
I don't know. I don't know if I know your GM style well.
On the plus side, I get less threat because I'm not actually a player anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
The
12,
GM
13,
is
14.
dead. Long live the GM.
Yeah.
On the downside, you are now a threat.
Yes.
It's true.
He is the threat.
All right.
From midnight.
Ah!
No.
Come on, be real with
Entire
this
story pivot.
You have the option.
So,
Drops fall, we die.
so it's a 100 threat game. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, no. So for the sake of my sanity, Ensign Haritana will be left to monitor from the ship. He basically will be the check-in for once you get everything built. He's the ship side to go, yeah, we can hear you just fine. Hey, other ships, can you hear me? Can you hear them? Yes, okay. So he'll actually not go with you. He will stay. He will be assigned back up to the ship.
That makes sense. Leaving a line officer in command of the ship while we're gone.
Who's carrying his part of the communication thing? Because he was carrying part of it.
Sure.
Yeah. Inverni. Okay, if Inverni takes one, then Kaufman can take the other one.
Oh, no,
Kaufman's
we
taking-
just one. Yeah, we just need
It's
one
just one
person.
part. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, but I think we only ever had 3 people who said they were doing it.
Yeah, you can assign. Yeah, it was randomly assigned to this guy, but it could be moved over to Kaufman.
It doesn't matter, but sure.
It's up to you. Because whoever it is going to be the one who's weighed down.
Well, I mean, Catherial has a fitness of 10, so I mean, he's.
Oh, I forgot what the downsides of this
Okay.
were entirely, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just a trait, so it might encumber movement
like
if it comes
slightly
up.
burdened. Yeah.
All right,
I
if
have a
he's an engineer, no,
12 fitness.
he can. If it's an engineer, the engineer can take it. I don't know he had it.
Okay, so circling back to proving gear, you'll have to go through it because I didn't hear any of it. No, I'm just kidding. So engineer kit from Revere is fine. Beacon is reasonable given you're on a jungle mission and it might get night. It might get dark. Rope, not. Oh wait, no. Threat was given because someone did expedition, so I have 2 extra threat. Almost forgot about that. Boop, boop. Rope, I don't think is hyper necessary. So I will throw a cost of 1 to it. But it's an opportunity cost, so you can just have rope.
Okay.
Plasma torch, you're an engineer. In the book, it does have a cost. You won't normally need that sort of thing on a hike, so I'm going to charge you 1 for that. Xenozoology kit, that's not normal, so I will charge. And it's not super useful. I don't think it's super big, so I'll just charge 1 for it. If it was like a big backpack or super useful thing, I might charge 2, but. Side requisitions, samples, collection gear, that's a 1. And beacon, like I said, is totally fine. Same as Solaris. Engineering kit 4 Solaris, I will charge. You normally don't have that.
That's reasonable. Mm-hmm.
Not to everybody, just me.
And what's your face? What's your face? I'm sorry. Griffin, do you want a beacon and a bushwhacking knife?
Yeah. I was going to ask if you want to rule that as a dagger blade or heavy blade mechanically, or its own thing.
So
Probably like a mechleth rather than a heavy blade, which would be like a batleth.
yeah. So it would be like a blade. So it's in between the two. So that's opportunity 1 either way.
Yep.
So it is a deadly severity 3 item, but you're using it primarily for its you can use it as a weapon. Machete is still a sharp lump of steel, but it isn't an escalation because it really is a whoops. Call all F23. So we have machete, we have kits, plasma torches, any other items? I think we've accounted for everything so far.
I mean, honestly, just because it was a good idea, a universal translator, like a separate one, that
Okay.
was pretty good thinking.
Thank you.
And
Thanks.
Cathrell has subspace communications technology, so I mean, not exactly a comms guy, but so yeah, but that might be handy.
And if needed, I can fucking
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can
do
have
it
it. Yeah.
again. After
Yeah, that's
that
right.
big briefing at the start where I was told I didn't have to do it anymore.
Right.
So kit. Oh, no, doctor has a kit as well. Medical. This, so I don't forget that he has it. Beacons, I'll just assume people have it. Don't worry too much about it. Oh, and you have the comm kit. The universal translator will cost extra because that is not a normal part of your gear.
Okay.
But I will, and I will reiterate that your anyone sorta can flip open their communicators and link it to the ship and try to get the ship to do it. The problem is it's slower and you're dependent on nothing interfering. A detached one like the one that your lieutenant has will make that a lot more independent. It's a lot more reliable way to translate, and its only thing is that. So I'll give a bonus knockdown. You won't get the ship's help, but you'll reduce the diff of translating by 1 because you have a specific gear for the specific task. How do I communicate that? That sounds like communication. Doesn't look like panic at all. Any other gear before you carry on with the mission?
I think we are ready.
Yep.
All right. So after making Planetfall, I believe a query was floated out there of whether or not these people, their language was known. I'm gonna throw out, as a way to get you some momentum, I'm gonna throw out a insight command roll difficulty 1 to go over the logs of the Egypt to see how detailed their translation efforts were. Because it may have been very bare bones or it could have been very detailed.
Oh, and Corby, point of order, we do have 1 momentum because I did score 2 successes on a difficulty 1 task.
You did?
Yep. And I'm assuming
Good.
Solaris wants to do that inside command. Unless you want to use my
Yes. Sorry,
trait.
I was muted. All right, insight command. A focus in diplomacy.
Your
That's
understanding
I
of
got.
diplomacy would be helpful here. Yep.
All right. We have 1 momentum. I have cautious commands. Take that 1 momentum. I'm actually rolling command for once, so I can actually make use of my talent. There we go.
Generate 3. What's your command talent do for you, or is it just a reroll thing?
Oh, I have just cautious commands.
Ah, Roger. So the USS Egypt made contact. There are cultural, like any new encounter, there is some cultural isms that are unique to these people that don't translate over very well, proper nouns and stuff like that. But the language is not beyond the capacity of a universal translator and the onboard translator they had in First Contact. So, and there's been time over the decades for researchers back at Earth and Vulcan and so on to kind of sit there and percolate at the language just as a study project. So it's pretty. Your communicators will pick up most anything unless it's a rarely spoken language, which translators presume there might be, just because they are advanced enough to have left ruins. But that's a presumption. But any person you walk into, you should be able to communicate to who is from this planet.
Barring exaggerated dialects.
Yeah, they might say some weird proper noun, and the translator won't translate it because it's a thing. It's a name of a thing. It's a culturalism. It's a slang.
All right.
You can ask extra questions with momentum if you wish.
Um, sure. For one momentum, from my readings, are there any social faux pas that we need to know to avoid when talking with them? Like any hand gestures or words that are offensive to them?
Don't limit hand gestures.
There are generally it's considered rude to cross one's arms up to one's shoulders, like in any manner. It's a form of like it's considered a religious ish
Mhm.
gesture,
Okay.
but it's not like blasphemous. It just you look weird. So people who tend to fold their arms, it's like if you fold your arms around your elbows, you're fine. But if you like start
Mhm.
scratching at your shoulders, make sure you're only doing it with one hand. Don't scratch with both. Don't be reaching at your straps because it makes people feel uncomfortable. But other than that, no. There's a lot. The other thing that would probably not necessarily offensive, but it might mystify them a bit, is anything space related. They have no
Mhm.
context for any of that. The Egypt explained it to a degree, for simplicity's sake, but it's you're talking about another world. You might as well be talking about Riley for all the heck they know. They don't know space travel. And the only people who really know anything are a handful of diplomats and guides and stuff, like the people who know about the mission. But beyond that, your average person doesn't really know.
All right.
Anything.
And another question. Does the Federation want us to make contact with them because they have a resource or they're in a geographically, like spatially geographic important region? Or are we just doing this for regular diplomacy reasons? And there's no, like, do we have any ulterior motives for this, or are we just meeting them and want to set this up out of the goodness of our hearts?
And there's always an ulterior motive if you think about it. But this array is a way for them to, without parking a subspace station in their system or near their system, it gives them a way to contact the Federation Diplomatic Corps in a more reliable way. It won't be instantaneous just because there isn't any beacons out here yet. I mean, you might establish that later on. But currently, with this subspace radio, they'll be able to at least send like a telegram or a message and go, hey, here's what we think. And then the diplomatic corps goes, hey, here's what we think. So that's largely what it is. It's making so they don't have to keep sending out an Andromeda every month or every year to talk to them. It's like, no, just give them a radio and we can talk to them at that speed.
I just didn't know if this planet had a giant dilithium deposit we wanted or anything. Okay.
Nothing of grand strategic importance that you've been briefed on. Which, given your rank, you probably, if it was anything strategic, you'd likely be informed. Because the only person above you would be your fleet commander, and you have a good reputation. They have a reason to hide from stuff for you currently.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions, or are we ready to go?
Predators.
I'm good.
Okay. GM, do they mention any dangers about the jungle footpath that we should take note of?
There is a as long as you the route that the guide will be sending to you supposedly will be pretty safe of critters. There are some prowling felinoids and bear-likes and things like that. But it's not especially because of your close-ish to civilization. They'll tend to leave you alone. So as long as you don't go around poking into caves and angering the local wildlife, it will generally leave you alone if you make loud noises and stuff. But there's nothing like a bloodthirsty targ or Nivernian mind weasels or something. As far as
I'm sorry,
Egypt
the what?
We
Don't worry
all
about it.
know about them, and we don't talk about the mind weasels. Not after the incident. Okay, so just like walking through the woods in real life of keep your wits about you and you'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
We also have our own prowling felinoid, so
If anything, he's going to scare off a
ready.
lot of stuff anyway. He's a big old cat that's going to spook him. Like, oh, that's a big monster. I'm staying away from it.
Let's go.
All right.
does that mean the phrase "Don't worry about it, kitten" is now culturally insensitive?
Depends who you're talking to.
We're
So-
getting off topic again.
As you
Say
begin,
it too.
you arrive at a rendezvous point near the jungle. You are a little bit away from the settlement because you kind of landed a little bit. You beamed far away enough from any civilization not to scare people, and then kind of hiked a little bit, not far, like maybe 5 minutes, to a rendezvous point to meet with one of the local aliens. Appearance-wise, they seem to have a particular ridge formation across their nose and their upper forehead.
Of course they do.
But beyond that, they look largely humanoid. Otherwise, they have been identified as a humanoid alike, so they're closer to humans than Vulcans, for example. On her person, she does have like a backpack, nice sturdy leather boots, her a kerchief holding her hair in place. She does have a bushwhacking knife of her own, and what appears to be like some sort of a book tied to her belt. It looks well worn at the edges and stuff like that. And she kind of stops when she sees the colorful array of people in the jungle, and just kind of, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solaris does the Vulcan salute and says, "Live long and prosper. I am Commodore Solaris of Starfleet of the United Federation of Planets, and this collection of officers is our delegation to your people."
Okay. Yeah. Hi. Peace be upon you, and the sun shine on you forever. I suppose, as it always shines on you. Sorry. You were Solaris, right? Commodore Solaris?
Commodore or Captain, both
Captain.
ranks are. Yes.
Is Commodore more important than Captain, or? Sorry, go ahead.
Solaris begins to open her mouth like she's about to start explaining it, and she says, it would take too long to explain. You may call me Captain."
Okay, Captain. Get Captain. All right. There's a lot of you. Okay, well that's fine. That'll keep the critters away. That's good. So have you all gone mountain climbing before, or do I need to go over any safety rules, or eat
We
you
haven't
eggs
had-
maybe?
We have had some recent experiences with wilderness climbing, and we can only hope this time we'll have a better end than the last time.
Oh no.
However,
Oh.
each our wilderness experience has never been on here, and each place, as you I'm sure know, has its own particular hazards and dangers. So, any kind of information you give us about that before we trek would be most appreciated.
Cat's talking. Sorry. Yeah,
the cat's
sure.
also like 6'3", so you know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah,
That is
no.
Officer Revere. He is the second officer aboard my ship and is my chief engineer. An engineer is like a kind of craftsman
Well, like a builder.
of a sort.
It's like architect, siege engineer.
Something like that.
Yes, that is closer to the description than the other terms.
I'm gonna refer to you as siege engineer this entire trip.
Just a quick question: is that person back there okay? She looks a little blue.
She's used to much colder planets.
Ah. Okay.
That's
Okay.
Yep, she's not.
Doctor,
She's
perhaps you could
naturally
explain
blue.
this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. That's good.
And
Were we
what's
briefed on any
your-
sort of like greeting like gestures or anything?
She kind of half did one, but is kind of fidgeting with her gear a lot, and her eyes constantly are darting around at the array of aliens she's looking at.
Like
My-
very nervous.
Might I ask your name?
He's talking. Cool. Yeah, totally. I'm Dexa. Nice to meet you. Revere, the siege engineer.
Just Revere is fine.
Revere, okay. Revere.
My rank is lieutenant, if that helps.
Oh, what are you in the lieutenancy of? You know what? Sorry, I'm getting off track. I do that a lot. Sorry. I'm sure this is very uncomfortable for you. So, you wanted to not you, the captain. You wanted to go up the mountain because you wanted to build something? That's my understanding?
Yes, from where we come from, we possess mechanisms built by engineers like, and she kind of motions towards Revere. These devices allow for instantaneous or near instantaneous communication across vast distances, including between entire stars.
I'm gonna lean over to
And
Lars and say, it's not gonna be instant for them, remember.
I said near instantaneous, but thank you, Chief. And we would like to construct one of these devices to allow for more easily accessible communication to your people without us requiring to send a ship every time.
Oh, okay.
But in order to avoid interference from both living things and inanimate objects, it is more convenient for the item to be placed relatively high.
Okay. Is it very big? Do we need to I don't really. Are you gonna bring it soon or?
Revere points toward the pack on his back. All of its parts are in these 4 backpacks.
That makes a lot of sense. Kind of hoping it was a small. Anyway, so
Great.
if you are not dying, if you're all okay, we can get going and just kind of don't just follow my lead. If you see anything, just call stop, and all of us stop, and then we'll go see what it is, and I'll try to explain it to you. Otherwise, just stay on the path. Don't wander off. Yeah.
The spot you take us to, it must be reasonably accessible by your people, because there's no point in sending a message to you if the message cannot actually be received by anyone.
Well, it's easily accessible for us. It's you I'm worried about, honestly. Because...
Do you possess greater climbing abilities than the normal?
Well, I know how to suck eggs.
I think, Captain, the normal doesn't mean anything to them.
Yes, that's
Kind of,
a good point.
move up and say, hi, I'm Gwen. I was planning on leading all these people pathfinding, I guess. Scouting? Yeah, that makes sense, right? What kind of terrain are you looking at going through? I can get an estimate for how easy it is to navigate for all of us.
Well, and I'm gonna give you a insight con difficulty of 2, as she explains to you the topography and what things are. I'm gonna increase complication because there are a few slang she throws in, not realizing she's messing you up a bit. She is gonna try to assist you though.
All right. Navigation is the focus.
Yes.
Right.
She ain't helping.
Yeah, she's not helping at all.
It's the thought that counts.
Well, it's 3 spans of the blue wing. Okay, explain what that is. Oh, that's a tree. Just say a tree.
Is that longer or shorter than the wingspan of Tawir?
They don't have the metric system yet, okay?
Yeah, and we've been using a metric system for centuries, so we're extra bothered by someone not having
Yeah,
it.
they use the color span system. That makes total sense.
Man,
Yeah.
they
I'll buy a
This
good
object
guy
is
with
red.
threat.
It's red lawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a red long.
Well, how many spans?
God,
Okay, that's a little specific. It's just red long. You know what I mean.
God, anything but using the metric system.
One red is equal to 3.75 yellows. Don't ask why.
I hate this.
It makes it more complicated that we're wearing red,
Yeah,
blue,
and
and
then
yellow.
going to say,
obviously.
yeah, and then oh god, and then everything's going to switch in a few decades, and it'll just throw the entire measurement system completely off axis.
So you're going to establish, with that roll alone, you have no jungle 1. So you know, roughly it's a jungle environment. It's very tropical and very mountainous. And there are, since you're going further up and up and up, it's going to be a lot of wet, a lot of humid. But the paths that she's trying to lead you on is largely, from your understanding, sounds like hiking paths that they know. It's animal paths and paths that these people themselves use frequently. But the higher up it gets, the more rough the ground's going to get. But it's enough for her. For her, it seems common sense. But when she explains it to you, it's that actually sounds like it's an okay hike for like 2/3 of it. The last third is going to be pretty rough for pretty much anyone who isn't a climber as a species thing. But I think the only person who's going to have an easy time at that last end is the Cation.
Yeah.
And the bird, sorry. Because the bird could just fly. More or less.
I'll kind of turn around after she says this and say, okay, we're getting a bit of a woodlands hike for the first couple thirds of it. Last third's going to be more of a rocky scramble. I know 2 of you are going to be fine with that. For everybody else, think back to your preparatory climbing courses. You're going to need to remember how to rock scramble. You got that?
Loris nods.
How do you scramble?
All right. Big skillet.
He looks at you very confused and mildly
Oh.
concerned.
Gwen, please.
Scramble can refer to the act of breaking up and cooking something, but it can also refer to the act of climbing something. I could not tell you the reasons why.
That's really weird. I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
It's a method or technique.
Ah.
Revere leans
Now-
over to Catheriel and goes, and what is it with humanoids and sucking eggs?
So Loris is going to look up towards the sun and say, I do believe the day is not infinitely long. I do believe we should be off.
Certainly.
Well, you either suck them or you scramble them.
She reaches into one of her pouches and pulls out what appears to be some sort of boiled egg, munches on it, and seems to look very thoughtful when she does it. And nods. All right, follow me. And she shoves the rest of it into her mouth and starts walking through the jungle.
Sucking eggs just means something entirely different to whatever species Toy is from.
Yeah.
Yep.
So form up your marching order as you're following behind your leader. Direction of travel.
Wait, Gwen, I assume you're going up front with our intrepid leader. I would like to be in the middle group, and why don't we have...
I can't actually select my token.
Oh,
I'll
that's
go, I'll
funny.
go up.
Let
I'll
me
go up
fix
where the
that.
cap.
1 second.
I'll go up where the captain is,
Mm-hmm.
because he's gonna be keeping an eye out for things.
Aha, that's what's going on. I understand now.
Do you?
Yup.
Yeah, they like to take away your agency in these games. It was like
Yeah.
3 sessions where I couldn't control my character. I could control a bunch of other people's characters, and believe me, I did.
Update.
But
Now you should be able to move it.
That was the entire start of this campaign for me as well. He's like, why haven't you left the chair? I can't.
Try moving yourself, Inverni.
Yeah, okay.
We just had a cardboard standee of Inverni for like the past season.
Sure, and Vernie will
There you
just
go.
stay with the siege engineer. Why not?
Mm.
I like how we didn't end
Sure.
up making a line. We'll just,
Yeah, this is not a line.
Yeah.
I don't know. Front is...
we
okay.
dragged yourself off to the side and I think scruffed everyone else up who tried to go near you.
Yeah, direction travel's that way.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Diagonal line.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. If Inverni and Coffin want to bring up the rear, that's fine.
They're allowed to. So we're gonna begin our little trek through the woods here. I'll do it as stages. 'Cause that's just easy for me.
I'm so gonna vanish into the woods.
Give me. Someone's leading. Others can assist. The difficulty would be higher, but you have a guide. So this first bit would be diff 3. It's brought down to 2 because the guide's with you. And it'll be brought down again because of no jungle 1, so I'll bring it down to 1. This is a fitness or insight roll plus con to navigate the first leg of the way up.
I think that's the con officer's
Yeah,
role.
I'll
to
take
Yeah,
lead.
I was gonna say, con
Uh,
officer, this is your thing.
And
Yeah.
this little hike will be this part of the hike will be a new scene.
Right?
Does navigation work as a focus here still?
Yep.
GM, do you want to have the guide assist?
Oh, the guy will try.
All right. Because I think that narratively that makes the most sense for who's assisting here.
Another person can assist without spending momentum because she has a special ability that lets her guide people without
Okay.
eating into assists.
Oh, cool.
But anyone past the first person will eat momentum or threat to actually just momentum to assist further. But you got it. You got it.
Whoever has the next best con can feel free.
Oh, wow.
I've got a 3.
Nice. I'm just gonna give 1 threat for third die just in case, since I don't have rerolls. There we go.
Inverni has a con 3 and an insight 10, so
Go ahead, buddy.
okay.
So
I
far.
was like, I don't know. You ask.
Look, I'm keeping an eye on the side.
Oh.
You're
I
keeping an
believe
eye
in
on
you.
everybody
See,
else.
you helped.
So you have 6 momentum on the board plus a float as you begin navigating the first leg, which is like you've determined. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's not the first time any of you've done a jungle hike. That's anyone who's been in the officer corps had to do it. Anyone at the Mars Technical would have done something similar. This is the easy part of space travel, traveling on planets. But do you wish to establish any traits, improve any traits, or gain any information about the area you're traveling through?
Let's see. Can I get a witty repartee going with the guide?
Certainly could. She's friendly. She's curious.
Cool. Then I want to say that Gwen's at the, up here at the top of the back, just chatting. It's a pretty easy hike so far. Occasionally she'll turn back and say, we've got a little bit of a root sticking out here, about 2 meters, and then go back to conversing.
I'm willing to take 2 from you to have her be extra helpful to you, or at least amiable to you.
Yeah, I'll do 2 for that.
Might I suggest some kind of breadcrumbs or trail markers along the way? That way we have an easy time following our way back.
Yeah, I can also probably do that, which is just saying I'm taking imager scans as we go.
So for 2, you'll have a digital breadcrumb.
Yep.
And I was going to suggest potentially something to do with the people with the baggage on them getting used to walking with the weight.
That sounds good.
For another 2, you can you're picking paths that make it less annoying to move the stuff around.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that works too. I was thinking something just when you have a weight on your back to start with, it's always going to be more ungainly, but if you spend time with it, you kind of learn how to move with it. Yeah.
I'll take 2 for that if you guys want.
Yeah, sure.
I'd prefer not to fall off a cliff, so
No, maybe.
it would be a lovely return. 1 session back, dead. It's like, okay, guys.
And expedition doesn't need to be used because you succeeded at the roll, but that was a thing that could have been used. All right, I am going to call for a insight security roll from one of you, and one other person can assist for free. Anyone else, you need to spend momentum for them to look around for possible dangers. There might be some critter, some nosy nose, who knows. However, I will warn you, the difficulty is opposed.
So here's something I was going to say. I could do insight security. It's only a 13, but I have a talent that reduces difficulty due to distance of perception by 1.
Okay. I'm looking at Kaufman. She doesn't have a focus for it. She has a 14 rolling total, so I don't think she should lead on this probably.
Oh, I'm setting the target. Sorry, you guys get to see how well I do. Sorry.
I mean, sure, let to wear, honestly. If
Yeah.
that benefit helps him.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Yep.
Well, we'll find out if the benefit
Oh
helps him.
god.
But
Oh god, he's spending so much threat.
doesn't want to be caught.
But it's so much threat.
Animals are sneaky.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
how
Poor
they eat.
people who are trying to ambush you.
people are the most sneaky animals of all.
Yeah.
Man is the most dangerous game.
Ah, god damn it, you beat me to it.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I knew what I was setting everyone up for.
Yeah.
It was intentional.
No, Star Trek Adventures is the most dangerous game.
Difficulty
Uh,
7.
I
False.
I disagree.
having played the Fallout system that the same company made.
Well,
Hey, I was in that game with you.
Yeah,
know what?
you
are
died
correct.
twice.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And
That
again,
was
I will
squishy.
bring up, you can die during character creation in Traveler.
Yep.
It's certain editions of it.
7.
Yeah.
7.
The good ones.
oh my god.
Jeez.
We have made it exactly one leg of our journey, and we are like 2 hours into this session.
Yeah.
And
And
Xenozoology focus.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Now instead of critting on a 1, I crit on a 2.
Because you'll be looking around for what doesn't belong.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yeah, 1 momentum, 5 threat.
Thank you.
hell yeah, cowabunga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
unga-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11, 12.
I hope you
Unga
make
bung-
this.
Unga bunga.
yeah, that's 3 so far.
Nunga bunga.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, there's
Well, we've got the Kaufman assist, so we can try to shrink down however many they beat us by.
I got 7, so
Yeah, but if Kaufman gets a 1 or a 2, that's still less
That's true.
threat
It-
that you
it's
get
less
for
threat.
succeeding.
it's less trip.
Yeah.
Don't
So,
scoff at me,
I
GM.
will roll for her.
I do what I like. What you gonna do about it? Hot stuff?
Nothing,
Huh?
obviously.
Gonna fight me?
Pipe bomb.
Well, no. That's what you do to the other players.
Insight,
It's in the notes. I checked.
security,
What? Sorry. Kaufman super roll.
Coffin. There.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fine.
So that's 1 less.
I gained 3
Yeah.
threat
Oh, man.
instead.
Oh, we're about to get jumped. We're about to get jumped so hard.
Well, I mean,
that
you're the one that looks
sounds
like a
fun
prey
now.
animal right now.
So, we're in a conflict scene.
One threat.
Someone's giving me 1 threat to no hesitate.
Yeah.
So you
Here's where
know,
Kaufman gets.
you hear a. You've been walking along for a while now, and then all of a sudden it gets. As you're walking along, not suddenly, but gradually, the wildlife gets really, really quiet. The wind becomes the only thing you're really hearing, and people talking, and you hear a bit of rock fall a certain way, and then that little telltale sound of something electronic powering up. So you know something's happening to your left. You're just not sure what. But you do know that something's powering up, and it sounds phaser-ish or energy weapon-ish. Or it could be an explosion. You don't know. But it's not healthy. It's not supposed to be here, whatever it is.
Got it. I'll shout out. Hostiles, 10 o'clock. Everyone down. And start lunging to make sure the guide gets out of the way too, because she won't know what that means. Everyone else will.
Give me fitness.
We're all trained. She isn't, is the assumption.
Exactly.
Fitness-
Yeah. Her first thought is hostiles at 10 o'clock, but it's 3 p.m.
Exactly.
It's 3 to
I'm
the
sorry.
blue span. What are you talking
I was
about?
literally just going to make the exact same joke, damn it.
Yeah. Hostile, 10 o'clock high. Tackle her.
I will call that fitness security difficulty 2 to kind of bodily get her to the ground. She's not assisting because she's just stunned, like, huh? Ah!
President.
Say again.
Was it controller daring there?
I was calling for fitness, but control can work as well.
I completely missed the attribute, so I was just making a best guess.
Yeah.
Survival focus.
Yeah. Because you're trying to make sure she doesn't just baff her face into a rock or something.
Exactly.
God, that would be.
I'm basically trying to tackle her, but as I'm tackling her, move around so that I take more of the blow.
Yeah.
Going down.
Tackle
Don't
her
worry,
gently.
get down, crack, and she's dead. Well,
No,
Yeah.
I was
glad we
gonna
brought her
say,
along.
You,
I thought the
you,
GM said he didn't want us flirting with the NPCs there, Gwen.
you, 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 you,
No,
you
that was
said
me.
nothing
her,
about me.
you tackle
Said
her.
nothing about me.
Well, I
Gwen,
mean, she
you-
started with all that suck an egg talk.
Yeah.
Gwen, you tackle her right into a frozen river.
No,
Oh, no,
not
god damn it. Oh my god.
again. Okay. Take a threat, GM.
Certainly. I won't need these.
I should really get bold one of these days.
Maybe.
Today
Only-
is not that day.
Today's not that
Bold
day.
would assume that you're good at being brash. You are very brash, but
true,
it doesn't
actually.
often work out for you.
So you both go
I-
prone as you knock her safely to the ground.
The question there: would Brazen 2 have done something there?
Not in particular. This is a rational thing to do when you think you're
Cool.
being shot at.
Yeah,
Um,
My literal first thought was she goes charging towards the sound, which would have, I think, triggered Brazen
that would
2.
have triggered Brazen, yeah.
So, are we in combat turns now?
You are, yes.
Okay.
So it's about to go to the bad guys unless you guys do something, which I think you get for free because of the cap.
Yes, I
Yeah.
have decisive leadership. Oh, wait, hold on. The sheet's not open.
You might want
It is
that open.
called decisive. It's decisive
Believe in
leadership.
yourself.
We get to keep for
Doesn't sound
free.
very decisive to me.
Oh my god,
Captain.
we get to keep the initiative once for free. Okay,
Yes.
so who wants to go next?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, besides taking cover, I mean, it doesn't really matter who goes next.
Like, I suppose, like, if we wanted to find out what it was, Annie could take cover and scan.
Yeah, I was gonna say Inverni might be a good.
Hmm.
But,
good
like,
play.
Yeah.
that would be everyone else potentially getting hit. So I don't want to, just say I'm doing that unless people are like, yeah, do that.
Yeah, I
you can
mean,
make a science task and then Swift.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
you're
you get move and action, so you could like move behind a tree and scan.
Yeah, oh, no. It's not like the action itself is a problem. It's just that I don't want to say I'm doing that and leave you all high and dry if someone else was like I'd like to not be here or something like that,
okay, well,
So
let me ask
I was
you
giving
this.
people
Do we-
options.
Do we have to make a trait to say, like, should we instead be making a trait that everyone gets down, or is that assumed by what Gwen ordered?
It isn't assumed because Gwen's acting. You guys should be ambushed. Gwen acted especially quickly, so it will take an
Yeah.
action. It takes a minor to get down. Minimum.
Okay.
So we're still
gave the
technically
warning.
ambushed. It's just
Yeah.
this
So-
is us being able to actually.
Do a
So-
thing.
Do we want someone to go specifically to create the trait that everyone gets down? Would that work as a trait, GM?
No, because you're all kind of in hiking mode, and you're all kind of walking, and then suddenly one person dove to the
Okay.
ground, and you're all kind of like, oh no, and then something's happening.
Okay. Then, Inverni, I think it's perfectly reasonable for you to start
Yeah.
scanning.
The human picks up on the other human's shit. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Which is basically probably going to be like we're on a trail side. Is there like one side that's lower than where we're at? Basically, like they're above us. The other side's lower, like a dip or something.
There's some tree. The path basically is largely ascending this way.
Yeah, I was being
Um,
like they're say to our left high. Is there like low ground to the right, just off the path?
Not terribly low, but there are bushes.
terribly, okay.
There are some trees and bushes in the way over that way. You could
Yeah.
give yourself some concealment, if nothing else.
The thoughts basically just slip off the side of the trail to the right, so it's a lot less full turn and sprint and more sliding and trying to do the thing.
Okay, I'll give you some. I'll use up your minor to move you over that way.
Yep. And yeah, we'll try to scan whatever that noise was. Direction.
Yeah, give me difficulty 7.
Holy. Right. Yes. Is this still
the same
security or is this science?
How are you trying to find this person? Security is the default, but if you have some other creative way to find the whatever.
Well, there shouldn't be much technology here, and I know what technology we brought. So what's the foreign technology?
Science will do it.
Thank God. Like, I don't have a terrible security, but a rapid analysis focus.
Given that
It feels like it
circumstance,
needs to be done quick.
Yeah.
This is the I've got like 5 false positives, but yeah. I need to pick the one that makes sense. Diff 7, Jesus. Was reason or insight?
Reason.
They're both 10s. I just had to ask
Yeah.
in case you said like daring for some reason.
Yeah.
In which case, oof. Okay. I may want to do that first. Do I want to re-roll spend for determination or spend beforehand for determination?
On a 7, probably beforehand.
Yeah. Well, we're being ambushed. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and this was not supposed to happen at all. But he is the XO. And so with that in mind, act with confidence, even if you don't feel confident.
Yep. You're not a security guy. This isn't supposed to be your problem.
Okay. And because I did that, I added a momentum to the group pool.
Hear me.
Woo!
In fact, make that yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna have to immediately spend that plus 4 others to still get. I'll be rolling 4 dice at that point because it replaces one with the thing,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Yep.
So how do you want to split the spend to get? Because it would cost 6 to have a full MIT.
Yeah, that would still have to be 2 and 4.
2 and 4. And boop. I won't need that thread.
Let me double check that this might not actually help. Let me click the right button, pretty please. Would you It depends on how convincing I can be. Would you consider this to be a hazard?
For the purposes of expedition expert, no.
I was going to say, because to avoid it, we need to know what it is. Okay, so I can't be that kind of cheeky. That's fine.
I would classify this as a threat, less a hazard.
Yeah, I had to try still.
It's worth shooting. It's worth shooting the long one.
Yeah, okay. Yes!
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Boop. Right here.
Where boop?
Where?
Oh shit, that's really far away. What the hell?
Damn. Okay, that wasn't 10 o'clock at all.
That's why people were confused. 10 o'clock on Mars? What are you talking about?
That was more of a 7 o'clock.
Australian 10.
That's 7 at best. Australian 10, that's nice.
At 10 o'clock, that's a 7 at best. Oh,
Okay.
Gwen heard the sounds of like a strange tropical bird chirping and just was coincidentally right that there was a danger at play.
I heard the sound. It got reflected off a cliff over here, though.
I mean, I
So it
imagine
happens.
a technological like power-up sound is incredibly foreign in a jungle.
Yeah, it would sound. That's why there was no hesitation. It's like all you heard was like, it's like that's enough. Everyone else is like, that's a weird noise. That's a weapon charging. Dive.
Actually, no, hold on. I was pretty close because given the direction of travel, that's actually 9 o'clock relative to my position.
Oh, it is too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty close.
Do you wish to swift, Lieutenant?
I don't even know what I'd do with a Swift.
Beam up, escape this hellhole, leave them behind.
But the ship's on the
Hey,
planet.
Andromeda,
that's
beam on
like
this
the
signature that I've
deal.
identified.
And Harusk now has
Yeah.
chief engineer talent, so he can get us.
Transport chief, right?
Transport chief, yeah. Whatever.
As funny as that would be, I shouldn't do that. I don't think it would work.
Let's go
The best
to
he
him.
can do is have identified it. Yeah, he'll go to him.
All right.
But he's at least identified it. People will know where it is, and he can relay information. I mean, I've got information questions potentially, but right? Yes.
You guys
Actually, I
can
get a free
question.
one for a science officer.
Yeah, you have a question.
You have a question, yeah.
Yes.
You have.
Yes. Okay. Well, we know he's got
That's what he's
tech,
doing.
identifiable tech, known tech. Is it known? And if so, what?
It is. That's a freebie. I would say it is. It's around your tech level. It looks to be private tech, so it's kind of an amalgam of various techs. It's hard to pin down exactly the tech level, but it's around your tech level. It's not that. It's not that.
So it's
hard.
around the tech level, and there's like some familiar Federation-esque potentially.
Yeah, it's alpha species.
Got
tech.
you.
Yeah.
Generic alpha species tech.
Yeah.
Yep.
Any further questions?
No, nothing that would make sense to ask. I can't ask life form because I didn't scan that. I scanned tech. I could, if I spent
You
it,
could
I
ask
could tell
what
us
the
what his
threat is.
weapons are. Huh?
Yeah, like whether there's like an explosive charging or a weapon charging
Yeah,
would be helpful.
that's probably good to know. What armaments does he have? What, like, we know the style of technology. What actual equipment is it? Is it a rifle, a grenade?
There is an equivalent, some sort of energy rifle, in some sort of energy pistol, and some sort of energy detonator. So some
Gotcha,
type of
yeah.
grenade. Precisely, it's hard to tell without it being activated and something doing with it, but
Yeah.
So a blade, a pistol, a rifle. The rifle's the one that's charging right now.
Yep. And imagine for narrative's sake, in terms of he's got to have the time to actually scan and identify, he won't say anything until after the guy's shot. Or, because this is all very quickly happening. But he'll be able to tell everyone, this is what this man's got, including grenade.
All right. Target acquired.
Bye, Captain.
So somebody messed me up. Hey, Birdman.
Yes.
You're being shot at.
Awesome.
He's going for the medics first.
Goodbye.
This is an issue.
Yeah, you know what?
Well, that tells us one thing.
Hold a minute.
They probably know what they're doing. Cause
Lethal.
Yeah, he knows about the Geneva checklist.
Yep.
the Geneva checklist.
And unfortunately, you're on it to where.
Yeah, it's medical personnel right there.
Zap. I think the diff is just 2 to hit someone with ranged.
Yeah, but he's doing it wrong. First you shoot somebody else, you wait till the medics go in, and then you shoot the medic.
I mean, depending on the distance, it's a difficulty increase.
I guess, yeah.
And he was aiming prior to this, so he's gonna re-roll those 2 whiffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bye,
6. Doc, you can, because there is some obscuring stuff, some minimal cover between you and the target, you can try to make this a pose or just eat the difficulty 2.
I think I'll eat it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take my 4th threat.
Get yourself an egg and beat it.
God damn it.
Again, very different meaning for the bird man.
You have to stop egging him on.
Oh, you got yolks.
You
Oh my
are looking
God.
at severity 4 injury, Doc. So either you go down with a deadly injury or you're suffering 4 stress.
I'm taking 4 stress.
Okay. Zap! Hits you. You don't go down. He'll swift task.
Of course you
I
don't.
don't like birds.
We're confused. This guy's not actually out to kill us. He's just a big game hunter, and he thinks this is some rare, exotic kind of alien
Yeah,
bird.
That wears
Boy,
clothes.
is there a video on his
Revere
face.
and Tawir
would
are
be-
in danger.
That would be my luck.
The rest of that doesn't really apply at the moment.
It's well known that through convergent evolution, the tropical birds of the planet Jan have coincidentally adopted coloration that looks kind of like a Starfleet uniform.
He's firing at 4. Do you wish to eat the diff 2, or do you want to try to roll against it?
This would be a better one to try to dodge, Doc.
Phew.
Processing.
Oh god damn it.
As you see a stream of hypercharged blue particles rip through the jungle canopy and singe your doctor pretty bad, and then a second one immediately falls after the
Dorian
first shot.
assassin.
What would
Seems to be
the
aiming
diff
for your
2?
wings.
Oh, fun. What would be the diff to avoid that?
Diff, you need to get 5 or more. If anything, I'm doing it backwards, but I'm being nice.
Oh, okay. No, I think I'm just gonna have to take that.
Um,
How much stress do you have?
If it's 4 more stress, that's it. I'll be topped out.
That would be the severe.
uh,
Are you sure you don't want to try and dodge?
It's a difficulty 5.
Yes, but it's a chance to not get shot.
eat the 4 and just be full, because if you have enough to eat 4, you don't go down, but you are fatigued. So everything gets. You have to choose a stat that shuts off, basically, and everything gets
Okay.
harder.
I will do that.
What stat's shutting off? What's hurt?
I will say, my reason.
You're very disoriented and kind of scared and not really thinking straight right now, because this really hurts a lot. I will say that because of the complication, he will not be able to add more damage. He has to. He basically kind of it peters out as if, and you can tell that first shot looked like he was dialing in, and the second shot was meant to square away and clobber you. But something must have happened with his weapon.
Yeah, and then there's the Italian shouting, Federation tech level rifle, pistol, grenade,
Goes to friendly.
etc.
I should
50
probably
meters
get-
over there.
I should probably get behind cover.
Yes.
That might be a wise choice.
I think
Yeah,
I'm going-
yeah, Doc. If you're behind cover, you can oppose range checks against you.
Maybe even get to cover and try to treat yourself a little.
Yep, I'm gonna get myself to cover.
Okay. Back off, and you're
And-
gonna try to
God,
recover a little bit.
God, how bad our chief of security is. All right, the chief of security, with their phaser type 2.
Oh, hold.
Is-
The doc can actually heal himself to some degree.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the doc taking his turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
'cause
sorry.
I'm getting myself just out of the way, cause ow.
Sounds good, buddy.
I
I hope you guys don't mind.
do a little.
I don't
bit.
mind.
Trying to kill you off. I mean, what? Sorry.
Shocking.
Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong part of the book. I'm in the wrong part of the book. I remember this. I remember this exact problem. Wasn't here. I pinned it. There it is. 278. So I'm looking for 278. Nope. Try again. There we go. 678. You're trying to recover stress. Oh, yeah. Because you're fatigued, you can't heal by sleeping. You actually do a check. Have a +1 diff on all rolls. We already know that. One of your stats shut down. We know that.
Oh, so can I not heal?
You can. You just can't heal by natural rest. You actually have to do first aid tests. That's all.
Okay.
So give me control medicine. Daring medicine. Difficulty of daring medicine, because you're doing it to yourself. Daring medicine, difficulty of 3.
Okay. Just seeing everything I've got. We don't have any momentum on the board. Wonderful. Physician trait.
I'll take it.
Cool. And then take a threat. Emergency medicine focus.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's 2 hits. Which is what I needed.
Well, you need 3 hits.
You said.
Physician.
Trait,
Right.
Technically, there's 3 hits.
3 hits brought down by 1. Everything's in the wrong place. Wish the healing stuff was all bunched in the same area. They kind of spread out a tiny bit. Mildly irritating.
Really continues the wonderful tradition of the core rulebook being an absolute mess.
I think it's better than book 1.
So you
It's definitely better than book 1.
You succeeded at a test. You for every 2 momentum, you can remove 1 stress.
Oh.
So you remove no stress with that roll.
Hang on.
Unless you have some ability that lets you heal faster.
No, but I do have. Hang on.
Wait a second. Does that have to be on my turn?
I guess all I can do is I could spend my Legion of Honor and generate 2 bonus momentum.
And now it lets you recover 1 stress, which would break
no longer
fatigue.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay. Team Honor, you're no longer fatigued. Your reason stat turns back on.
But more importantly, you can naturally rest.
Now you can naturally rest, yeah. The turn can stay with you for free, I think, because the guy has acted at least once. Actually, you don't have to spend anything because he's already gone, so.
Yeah.
Everyone else can
We
just
kind
go.
of just have the rest of the round, actually.
Yeah.
All right. So, which players have not taken an action? Myself and
Yeah.
Ensley?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to activate Kaufman. Well, she's already been active. I'm going to take command of Kaufman, and I would like to aim with my phaser type 2 and attack him, shoot him.
All right. This will be an opposed test because he does have cover.
All right.
And I'll spend 1 die to give myself an extra thing. I'll tell you your number, what you're aiming for.
All right.
Control security. I only bought 1 die. I know what I'm doing. That's fine. Does anything else help me? Not really. Don't worry about it. Fine. Bam.
4. Okay, so well, she's not that great at this. Okay.
She needs 4 or more to do damage.
When you use one of your values to spend your gain determination, you may also add 1 momentum to the roll.
Yeah.
Okay, let me double check what the directives are.
She has a value.
She does. Okay. If I spend 4 ready to adapt for my ambition, does that come up? Because
I take it. Yeah, this is the
Alright.
first shootout on a planet, I think.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, she, scampers around and tries to. No, she already used her minor to aim, so she's not moving. She's just, scanning through the brush, working to find the best spot on him. Because at least from the way the map looks, it does look like he's a bit elevated compared to us, or at least he's between the 2 rocks.
He's between 2 rocks and a little bit elevated, yeah. That's a lot of peeking through the tree line and going, where did that blue shot come from? And I think it's over there.
Yeah, I'm picturing, she's shooting back at basically the same time he's popped out to hit the doctor a second time. Okay, she doesn't have a focus. This is a security officer. She doesn't have a focus in phasers.
She's learning.
May I suggest you spend the 1 momentum you generated for being a human to buy a second die?
That sounds like a great idea. And then I'm gonna give you 2 threat, so that's 3 total. I'm rolling 3. It's 1, 2, so it's 4.
4 is the magic number you needed. Severity on that thing, I believe, is only 3.
I would have to double
Yeah.
check.
It's 3 for the. No, I think it's 4 for the type 2. Check that. So I have that open right now.
Type
Phaser
2
type
is
2
4.
is 34. Yeah.
Okay.
You see it strike and light up the person's gear, and they do wince in pain. So that stun shot did do something, but they don't go down instantly.
Let me double check. What does aiming actually give me? Does it let me reroll a die?
Yep.
Yeah, it lets you reroll.
Okay, then I will reroll that 1.
That's 0, you mean? I assume.
That's 0. Yeah, sorry.
I get you.
Okay. Okay, can I use that momentum to increase the intensity?
You need 2 momentum to do that.
Okay. Then
Unless it's
okay.
intense.
Well,
Which is not.
I don't believe so.
No, you'd have to charge for it with a phaser.
All right, Kat, it's you.
I think it goes back to them, doesn't it?
Nope.
He's had all his turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go jump him.
We have personnel advantage.
Got my son.
Yeah. Do your best, Cougar yowl and just climb at him and start
Cougar?
scratching.
Might want to rephrase that, Captain.
Or not. He can do what he
sorry.
wants.
Right.
I
Right.
thought of the first big cat I could think of. I wasn't trying to make an innuendo.
Very telling.
You know, cougar refers primarily to an animal, right?
It does, yes.
Yeah, primarily.
Oh my
Mhm.
god!
What you doing there, Revere?
How many zones away is this guy?
I would call this 2 zones away.
Okay. So I can only get there with a sprint, and then I'd have to swift task. And it's not like Revere is some massive martial artist.
And he needs some
So,
momentum
yeah.
to climb over the rocks he's hiding behind.
Right. So yeah, I'm going to get behind some cover.
Backward or forward?
Let's go forward. Why not?
Actually, there are some trees this way and some rocks this way.
Let's do rocks. Rocks are better than trees.
Run up to some rocks.
And Is there a way to do suppressing fire in this game?
You can create a trait to make it hard. You can create a trait to make it harder for him to do what he's doing.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to lay down suppressing fire with my phaser 1. Pew pew.
Give me a div 2. Control security.
Security.
Is Star Trek suppressing fire using like area? I wonder.
That's kind of how I vision it, like just this fan, you know.
They fire it like multiple times. They're like quick little bursts. They're like inaccurate as all hell, but it's light, it's energy passing through the air. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna stay out of that space. I might get hit.
Take a threat.
Anyway.
I've been reading up on like ground combat tactics with phasers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use my science for this instead of security.
I
Nice
absolutely
light-
love this talent.
Some light lunch conversations with Aratana here
Right.
about infantry engagements.
Right, yeah, you know, just chatting. And I'll spend that momentum for a third die. That does also gives me a focus. Now, don't have a reroll there, but I can use a medal to ignore that. The Légion d'honneur.
Roger.
So yeah, and I will create the trait of suppressed.
Now having to pay attention to you shooting multiple shots at him. Doesn't matter that you're not accurate. It matters that you're shooting at him.
Yeah.
That's the strat.
It matters that you don't want to put your head up.
Last move was you guys, so it goes to him. He is going to shoot at the person suppressing him because you're an issue. Want you doing that anymore? And you might get lucky and hit him.
But hey, you're in cover.
Yeah. Behind a
So-
rock. Rocks are good. Except for when they send fragments everywhere.
He's
It's
gonna
why
aim.
he's trying to rock your world right now.
He's going to try to
But
kill you.
I thought rocks falling was bad for TTRPG players.
Well, they're not falling.
They're stationary.
I'll be nice and I will stop here. I've spent a lot. You know I'm going to be spending a lot of threat and he's going to try to kill you. Do you wish to do a diff, hope he doesn't hit a diff 2 or do you want to roll to make his difficulty higher? Diff 3 minimum, sorry, because you're covering fire. Sorry. So it's either
Okay,
diff
so
3
what-
for him to hit or you're rolling with a +1 to your roll.
What am I rolling for?
Cover. Avoiding him shooting you. Maybe control security daring security to dive behind cover fast enough to avoid being hit back. But if you make it, you could possibly counterattack him as well.
Okay, and I need to roll at least a what with a daring security?
You need to get as many hits as possible.
You're setting the
You're setting
difficulty
the
for him
diff.
to hit you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But your diff is a minimum 1 because you're doing covering fire. Essentially.
Okay.
And diving for cover, you can technically make it easier for them to hit you.
Yeah, true. And what was the other option to make it more difficult for him, or the same roll?
You just let it be static, and he has to hit a diff 3 to do any damage to you.
Okay, well, I saw what you spent, so diff 3 is probably not going to be.
At a table, it'd be
Sweet.
like I put a bunch of things aside. So that's how much I'm probably going to spend. I don't have to tell you that. I'm just telling you.
Right,
Pushing
right,
the
right.
chips across the table.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm just
Right.
separating up my pile.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that's going to help me with this. Okay, so yeah, daring security. Unless I can still use my science, since did use that for
No.
small unit tactics and whatnot.
Mm,
Okay.
Well, it gives you the focus, but you won't benefit from science, but you get the focus. Because the focus,
Okay, I
I think,
get the focus.
exists for the
That's cool.
scene, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the whole thing does. So okay, and then I will give you I'll take 1 momentum and give you 5 threat for a full net.
Okay. Oop.
And let's see how badly I biff this. Yeah, well, there's that. So that's 5. Don't think I have
6.
anything I can.
Because of covering fire.
Oh yeah, 6. So that's 6. I don't have anything I can do about the complication though.
You want me to have threat, or is something bad going to happen? Actually, he may fail. So that changes. That may change your answer.
Okay.
I may change your answer. So I'll resolve him first. Bang. He was aiming, so he's gonna re-roll that 0. 1, 2, 3,
So-
4, 5, 6. On the
6 and
nose.
6.
Fuck.
He hit you. Just barely, though. Do you want that comp to make things worse for you, or do I get more threat?
Take more threat.
You take some damage. You are eating 4 lethal, deadly damage. So you're either gonna go down dying, or you suffer 4 stress.
I'll take the stress.
Blam. He's gonna spend 2 threat to remove the covering fire, because he's fired at the guy who's leading down the covering fire, which is annoying. He's gonna spend 2 threat to Swift. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna continue firing at you. He's gotta spend a threat to get an extra minor. He's getting a little tired, so he's not gonna try so hard anymore. He's gonna buy a couple dice instead. Wait, what am I doing? He's gonna aim, he's gonna shoot. It is gonna be lethal. And I'll be nice again, why not? I don't have to. I'm setting aside 3 dice here. 3 threats, so he's gonna be buying 2 extra dice. Do you wish to try to cover again?
Yes.
Very security. You're setting the diff.
Okay.
You still have a +1 because he's swifted, so.
Yeah. That's why
Right,
I want to get rid of the cover.
Take 5 for a full bit?
Roger.
Or, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, there you go, rolling like normal.
2 dice. Bang. Oh,
Yeah.
no melons. Oh, yeah, I got 1 threat earlier because I beat you by... Oh, no, I just hit you. That's why I didn't get anything from that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the 5. Blam. That's going to be another 4 coming your way.
Okay, I can take it in stress.
Can you take 5?
Yeah.
He's not willing to spend more than that. I've got 1 less threat because he swifted. I'll note to you that, especially with small unit tactics, there is a certain level of control in his fire. This isn't a wild, like, bang, 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 I'm shooting, whatever. It's very controlled prioritizing. In small unit tactics, you currently are the priority as a threat to him.
Okay.
That would make sense, what he's doing, basically. He's not just attacking whatever's moving.
Right.
Goes to friendlies. Everyone gets that because he's used up his turn.
Okay.
Oh, highlight. The person here is a non-combatant, so they're moving when you tell them to move. They are gonna, if you knock them down, they're gonna stay down. She has no reason to not trust you right now.
Okay.
She seems to be screaming in some panic, though, because this is very alien to her. She's hearing lightning crossing through the jungle and piercing through. This is very scary sounding. So, you know what? Stay down.
If there are no objections, I think Kaufman will shoot again.
I have an objection. Can you shoot instead?
No.
Okay.
I was going to say, but I could direct Kaufman to shoot, but
You
I
could.
can't because there's no momentum because someone spent it all.
I mean,
There was 1.
I was going to say, if you want an alternative, potentially Annie could do something to make it easier to hit the guy and maybe
Sure,
make some
go for it.
momentum. Because he's not going to be fucking doing anything in combat-wise, right?
Good.
But with science,
Science.
basically just scanning with the create a trait action is what this would be.
Yep, I'll call that difficulty 2.
And flavor-wise, it looks like he's got a helmet, so I'm going to guess there's some kind of tech or whatnot in his helmet,
Mhm.
and it's basically just identifying where that is and being able to tell he's lifting his head now. Shoot.
Yeah. Makes sense. A predictive algorithm of the movement of his helmet and predictability there.
Or just active monitoring of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Sensor operations, rapid analysis.
Sensor operations. There's a sensor in your track runner.
Yep. Yeah, great. So, actually, I have a Cochrane Medal of Excellence for that. But I need to spend determination for that. I forgot how this medal works. It's been a while.
Trying to pick on the new guy. I see how it is.
Yeah, sure. Be quiet, you. I'll spend 3 because I want to try and do this.
3i.
And there is momentum there that is being created, unless I doubled the advantage and just made it easier to hit him by a lot more. But I believe
you could dial
direct.
it up. You could dial it up a little bit to give it a +1. To increase your sensor lock, if you will, on him. You want to spend 2.
I believe the GM would prefer the not the GM, the captain would prefer the direct ability with the momentum.
Sure.
You have 2 options. Sure, it does not answer it.
The direct sounds great.
Okay. So he is 1 easier to hit, and you have 2 momentum on the table now.
Great. I'm going to direct Kaufman to shoot. And
Directs
Kaufman
1
is
or
going.
2?
Directs 1.
1.
I will say the captain would probably know this. Gwen is a better shot than Kaufman is.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm directing you to shoot. I'm sorry, I forgot that you have a
She
turn
has a
this
worse
round.
phaser on her, but she is a better shot.
Go for it. Go for it. Solorcel yells, he's now open. Gwendolyn, open fire.
I will highlight Gwendolyn currently would have a type 1 because she doesn't normally have a type 2.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a worse phaser is what I was saying, but I do have a better chance to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Presence command for the assist GM.
Yes, him.
All right.
Cool.
I probably don't have a focus in this.
I do.
Oh, come on.
It's the thought that counts, Captain.
Direct's no longer an automatic crit? Or no, it never
That's
was.
like
Something
that's
else,
like a
something else.
talent to do that.
That was a
Yeah.
count that I had in the last campaign, which was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to use a minor to stand up, GM?
You could shoot from prone.
I wasn't sure if that made it any harder for me.
No.
Cool.
He has cover either way, so it doesn't much matter.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just shoot from prone. I am going to say to the person I've tackled, loud noise, and then fire.
Did you aim?
I'm going to minor charge for intense, actually.
There we go.
There
As
we
long as you're
go.
not forgetting your minor.
No, I wanted to say the thing I was going to say before I minored, but yeah.
I'm gonna dodge
Fair.
you, sir, lady.
Okay. Feel free to try.
With advisor, by the way, you get a free reroll.
Wonderful. Then I feel even more determined to spend my determination. Let's see. Do I know
Music's
what value that
playing.
works here? I don't know if I do. Let me just check real quick because it would be funny if I did.
You're reaching levels of determination previously thought impossible.
Don't worry, I could still, find a way to spend another determination and make 4 momentum, maybe.
Okay. Bear with me here.
Oh,
Try
God.
me.
Bear with me here. This value is normally for a ship, but technically I have tackled a lady. Treat her like a lady and she'll always bring you home. And she's trying to guide us somewhere.
Nah, I'm not gonna take that.
That's funny, though.
Do we have any mission directives
You
that
have
would
two.
help us?
Yeah,
can
no,
help you.
I know I can get a thing to spend my determination on. I just wanted to see if I could sell that or not. Let's see. We have 2 directives. Actually, neither of them are very good
Hey, I didn't
for me
make them.
here. I'm blaming you for them anyway, though.
See how it is.
Yeah, it's the eternal issue of the GM. Do your players roll bad? Your fault.
Yeah. I'll take credit for that.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, those help. I'm going into combat with a Type 1 phaser. Limits are there to be tested. This is a defense tool, not a combat weapon.
I wouldn't say so. It's being used for what it's for.
Fair enough.
I had a reasonable-ish range for it. Not the range.
And I do not actually have a good determination spend then. Wow. How does that happen? Wow.
You know what? It's only diff 2. See, he didn't roll very good.
It is only diff 2, yeah. I will spend the momentum that's on the table for a third die. Focus in small arms. These ones are particularly small, in fact.
It's not a ship weapon. It's something you carry around. It is a small arm.
Yeah.
Small armament.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would work for like a Type 4 phaser,
No,
but
that's a drill.
Control.
It's like attacking someone with a bulldozer. Yes, that is a bludgeon, technically. Yep, generate momentum.
Generate 1.
Do Bitham. I believe you do 3.
So default is 3. I charge for intense, so I can spend 1 to increase the intensity, which I will do.
Pulls up to 4. Your shot does hit him. He does flinch, so he does feel the damage. It does look like his outfit is helping him.
For sure.
Weather the hits, but he has not gone down yet.
That's why I charged for intense, you see.
His outfit's also what's letting him be shot right now. So
Yeah.
Double-edged sword, if you will.
That was the captain's direct. It's either the cat or the flyboy or the doctor.
or Swift.
Flygirl, I should say.
Or
Or
Swift.
Swift. Or Swift, that's true.
I took my turn for the direct, so Gwen, you can shoot again.
Okay. I'll go for that again then. Oh, right. No, I didn't spend my determination. Thought I didn't.
Shooting at me again?
So sad. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay, dodgy time.
Dodgy time.
I don't want to be shot. Being shot kind of hurts.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's easier to hit him now, right? Okay, to take a threat. Rolling 3 dice. No, I should minor to charge for intense again. There we go. Didn't forget to do it. Actually, no. Do I want to minor charge for intense? As I'm probably only going to. I could only get a maximum of 1. So. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this minor to aim, actually.
Yep.
To make sure I'm more likely to hit.
You hit him. As part of the hit, he is dropping his rifle. Basically, he's dropped it. As he flinches, he has muscle spasms in such a way that he kind of hucks it over his shoulder. It's like, sigh. And already, you can tell he's already reaching for another weapon. Like, I'm not going after that stupid thing. That's gone.
Is Swift a threat spend that you can do, or is that
No, it's a momentum spend. It needs to be immediate for it to be illegal.
Then determination spend towards limits are there to be tested. I'm spending for Spirit of Discovery with the intent of swift tasking.
Oh, okay. So how much momentum should you have at the end of the rainbow?
4. Or no, 5 actually, because we already had 1.
Imagine if that human talent that meant you got an extra momentum was just global, like anytime determination was spent to gain momentum.
So you're generating the momentum and then using
we
2 of it?
A total of 5, not a total of 6.
Okay.
Generated 4 and we had 1. Yeah, so I'm going to use 2 of it to Swift.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll my veteran.
Does Spirit of Discovery require a value attachment?
Yes, it just adds another spend you can spend towards. Um,
Okay, so how are you spirit discovering it? What's activating it?
oh, I said limits are there to be tested.
Oh, yes, in this case, yes.
Yeah.
'Cause
And
you
now I'm
learn.
rolling to see if I keep my determination from veteran.
Roger.
I do not. Been having a bad run of that lately. Let's see, there's that.
I'm gonna dodgy time again.
Mhm.
There we go.
Wow. 5. Okay.
You need to
That
get
is
6 or more to hit him.
annoying. Very annoying. Seeing what I have for this.
Beat you in this roll because he has cover. He might be able to shoot back at you.
And try and shoot back, yeah. So I'm incentivized to put my all into this. Which
Yeah,
is
just
nice, actually, mechanically.
throw that at you. It does cost him 2 to do it, to be fair.
Yeah, but you have the threat and you will
I
return
do.
fire.
Oh, yes.
I'm confident. Yeah.
I mean, just kind of the way this turn order thing is breaking down. Could I assist Gwendolyn's shot? Like she's shooting and I'm laying down cover fire.
I would
or
burn your.
suppressive
I
fire?
would burn your turn to have you assist. Is how I would
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. But I could assist.
You want?
Yeah, by laying down suppressive fire again.
I'll
I would
burn your
appreciate
turn.
these
for
shots.
Which
Cool.
would let that kick in
Then
again.
I'm going to spend 3 momentum up to 4 dice, and then I'm going to roll some d20s to see how much threat you get for my 5th die.
Yep.
You get 1 threat for my 5th die.
Roger.
Okay. Minor.
You spent all your momentum basically to get the up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All momentum and 1 threat. Plus, I used activations. Oh, Nick's the second roll that you get 2 threat because I used Strip of Commendation to get rid of one of my conspicuous medals, my gallantry medals. So I only have 1 of those.
So you spent your 3 momentum and plus some threat.
Plus 2 threat, yeah, and then I'm rolling 5 dice off of that.
Roger.
Minor to aim.
That will cost you some threat. It's your swift.
I will spend that. Yeah.
I believe that's just.
By a minor. Yeah, I think it's 1 for minor.
Oh, is that
All right.
immediate? Before I give you that.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I can spend my resources differently if it is, because I did have 3.
Extra minor action is a momentum. It is not immediate.
Okay, then I'll spend an additional threat for a die and spend 1 of the momentum for the.
I follow you.
Yeah.
You had the momentum to do it,
Yeah. All right, so I've aimed. I'm rolling 5 dice, and I have an assist. Wonderful. Tap. 1, 2.
6.
Hey, so we're hitting right now, so I just need to re-roll that comp.
Plus the assist die from the engineer.
Yep.
2 more.
That's the 2.
Oh, that's a 2.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's a 2.
brain.
Yep.
6. 7. That
7.
generates 1.
7.
All right.
So, plink. You hit him again.
It's a firefight, and I helped.
I've been doing like 1 off of this, if anything. So.
Plink.
It's getting to his head. He's got a southern accent now.
Yeah.
Goes to the doctor, I believe.
Yep. Whom's does I probably shouldn't be the one to try to shoot at him.
You could shoot with Kaufman.
Ah,
Use your
then
turn
yeah,
for Kaufman.
yerp. Kaufman it is.
Wow.
No, wrong one. That's Coral. Kaufman. Thank you.
Yep.
What's the diff?
It's gonna be a post. I'm gonna throw. I'll let you know I'm rolling at least 3 dice. Actually, no. You have to see what I do because I have to tell you because I'm dodging.
Mm,
Dodge time. Diff's 4.
Diff 4.
God damn it. And I think Kaufman's already spent determination, right? Okay.
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, she spent towards her value, ready to adapt for
Okay.
my ambition.
Yep.
Okay. In which case, take 2 threat, 1 momentum for 4 dice, and minor action to aim.
Roger.
Ooh. That's 4 hits.
On the nose.
And you have a type 2, which is
So
nice.
plink.
Um,
Yep, they're still moving. They flinch. They don't look happy that they're being shot at. You wish to swift or is the round end.
I think that's probably going to be the round.
Goes to him.
hold on. If the round ends, I'm going to no hesitation go before him.
Oh, because you can do that per round as long as you give me threat.
It's once per round, yeah. I didn't use it last round, but I'm using it this round.
You give me 1 threat, I believe.
1 threat, and I take the first action. Yeah.
Boop, boop. Go ahead.
Cool. Let's see. What is my first action going to be? How far away is he movement-wise?
2 zones.
2 zones. Okay. Could I dash to get to him in 1 turn?
As a major, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that then.
And you'll need some momentum to climb over the rock. Otherwise, you're going to be on the wrong side of the rocks when you get to him.
For sure.
That will cost you. 2 to climb over the rocks, just so you know.
Okay, so I need to have 2 momentum at the end of the day. And this is either fitness or daring con, I'm assuming?
I believe so. I'm going to triple check that.
Yep. For sure.
Hey, I was right. It is 2
You
momentum.
see,
Hey, I was right the first time.
I have a machete, so...
So wish you had a plasma torch?
Oh boy.
See, here's the thing. A plasma torch, I don't think it has combat damage stats, so...
Fitness
It'll be an
con.
improvised weapon?
Fitness
It's
con
a
difficulties.
lightsaber.
Fitness con difficulty 0. And I'm actually going to charge you even more because now I remember how this works. It works like a Fallout. So it'll cost 2 to jump over the rock. It costs 1 to run through the jungle at speed. So you need 3 momentum to move
yeah,
through.
I think I needed some zones.
But otherwise, you get to the zone, yeah.
Cool. Focus here in either navigation, survival, or free running.
Free running. I'll take that.
Yep.
Your pastime of free running is coming into effect.
Great. Brazen 2. I'm charging a man with a gun.
I'd say so, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'd call that
Thanks.
pretty
That was
brazen.
my question. So that didn't work.
That's
My life
that's
choices
legit.
mainly, but you know. All right. So I've got 2 hits because that's a potency 2 trait.
How's your nerve pain treating you?
It hasn't flared up yet.
I think it can flare up now.
Uh-huh.
I'll cancel out your brazen.
Fuck you.
I knew there was a reason to pick on you.
Yeah. Oh, there absolutely is. I'm hoping you wouldn't remember it.
You're assuming I'm a nicer chief. I'm not him.
Oh no, I was hoping you wouldn't remember it. I wasn't assuming you wouldn't if you remembered it. All right. Let's see. I have to spend resources here now. How could I? I've already done that. Already done that. Yeah, I'm definitely not persuading against violence. Oh, yep. No, I don't have anything here for it. So I'm just going to have to threat dump. 6 threat for a full minute.
Roger.
Rolling 5. Well, that's 5.
Great.
And I needed 3, so I generate 2 past what I needed to spend.
1, 2, 3 to get over all the stuff and be on his side of the zone. Yep.
Yep. Then I'm going to spend 2 momentum to swift task.
Very good. I will note this person towers over you as you jump over. They look a lot bigger now that the rocks aren't covering them.
Cool. Okay.
And they look to be. They look like they look very bulky and like the plates are covering muscle in bulk.
Yeah, so it's a slight problem. It doesn't change my plan. It just makes me less confident in my plan.
You hear a low chuckle inside the helmet as you're getting closer.
Cool. I have a machete, and I'm trying to decide if it's better to use that or my fist. Because I do have mean right hook now, so my intent is
Oh God, are we just fighting Frank Horrigan?
possibly. Yeah, so I'm trading 1 intensity for the ability to gain the intense quality.
Also, with the blade, you'd have to spend for deadly because you can't stun with it.
Yes, exactly. Wait, do you have to spend for deadly if it only has the deadly option?
Yes.
Yes, we discussed this previously. You do.
Yeah, because you always have the alternative punching somebody. Which
Yeah,
is
you
stun.
always have the alternative punching somebody. That means Klingon games must generate so much threat just by doing anything.
They do. Very quickly. But then you get rep out of it, so, you know, it balances out.
You could punch him.
And confirm.
Yeah, you know, this guy's been swinging for my friends. I'm gonna go for the machete.
So give me 1 threat to be lethal.
I'm giving you 1 threat for lethal.
Okay, you get to see
Or
what
deadly.
you get to see his response because he has to roll to oppose you.
Yep.
He hasn't had a chance to pull out his any weapons. He does have a knife now that you're up close with him. Actually, no, he has a knife and he has what looks to be a rather heavy-looking cudgel. But it doesn't look clumsy. It looks like a more modernized spacer sort of cudgel, more 24th century or sort of cudgel, if you get what I mean. So it's a lighter weight, polymers and stuff like that, meant to be easy to stow. It looks like it's been used
It's heavy where
frequently.
it matters, but not where it doesn't.
Lots of dents and stains on it. He doesn't have a chance to draw it, so he just kind of snaps out a punch into your face.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's gonna try to. That's his oppose. He's gonna try to smack you back, basically.
Yeah.
He laughs. He thinks this is fun. And he's moving with impossible speed. He's far faster than a humanoid normally could. But you don't hear the whirs of mechanics causing this to happen.
Are you making me fight an augment?
I'm not. And you know he'll spend some. He'll spend some of his.
Fight an augment.
I'm gonna spend 3 out of my pool, and then another 3 out of his personal pool.
Okay.
For full mitt. Punch. That's your number. 1, 2, 3. That is not.
That's 6.
That's not 6. That is 7.
7. Okay. Okay. Captain, I don't suppose you have determination lying around or anything. Just, you know, off
I
chance.
do. Do you want a determination?
I would love a determination if you'd be willing to give one to your idiot con officer for charging the enemy.
You
See,
know,
if you had the resources when you spend that one for me to buy them back, I would.
Fair.
But
we didn't think that far ahead, so yeah, I will give you my determination.
All right. I mean, Inverni, you now have an exo trigger.
I mean, do we have the resources for that? I
You need
forget
to
We
now
still
that I need
don't have the
momentum.
resources. It's 3 momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, someone spent it. The jerk.
Someone spent this time.
which means also I won't be able to get yours back either.
Unless
If you
I
Spirit of
spend-
Discovery and
I
make
Spirit
4 for me to spend
Discovery.
3 of that would be so
That-
pointless.
But hey, that's a free momentum.
Clearly, we just do that endlessly. We just endlessly cycle
my.
to
Yeah.
get the momentum pool up to 6.
Hey, within the rules of the game, that works.
The GM's just like, no. It's like, technically, yes, but no.
Technically, that works.
That's in the spirit of Munchkin, not the spirit of Discovery. That's a different
There,
talent.
yep.
You were
The base-
discovering Munchkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in a
Okay.
cave. They're in a dungeon. There's lots of doors. If you go there and get to level 20, you can take that talent. How about that?
We're almost 3 hours into this game and we're still on the first encounter.
It's an
Yeah.
important encounter, though.
This is normal.
I mean, technically not the first encounter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the first encounter was with a nice lady who's guiding us through the woods.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, we walked into the woods and now we're fighting. Okay.
Crate of Brazen 2.
I wouldn't say so. You're armed. He's not.
He's armored and I'm not.
No.
He's also trained and she's not.
He has security above 2. I wouldn't say so.
I have security buff 2 and I have a focus. So
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a focus. Never mind.
yeah, I have.
If fighting
I have hand
armored
weapons combat,
opponents,
which doesn't
that's-
include weapons.
Starfleet have done that. They've fought Cindy. They fought Klingons. They wear armor.
Yep.
Most
All right.
polities wear armor. It's Starfleet.
I was
the
trying to
weird
help you by playing down your abilities.
ones.
hmm I get that, but you know,
This is why you don't get promoted.
this is why I don't promote it.
That's why. Wait.
I would like. Go for it.
Oh, I'll just politely forget that I didn't charge you for prone, but that's okay.
Cool. I mean, yeah.
What you doing?
I'd like to call back to Archer Class Diplomacy 2, where I spent Logic is the beginning of wisdom, not the end, for going into melee against Klingons impulsively.
Mm-hmm. I'd agree with
Cool.
that. I'd agree with that read.
It's almost like this character has like some recurring motifs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder whose job it was to put a kibosh on that. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, that's the XL's problem now. And there is a new chief of the boat.
Oh, yeah.
That's her
Yeah.
problem now.
Ooh, who's the new chief of the boat? I don't think I.
To tolerate.
Okay,
She's in the command division, Kafal.
cool. New character. And this episode is the last life of. Cool. Just noting this down.
Cats with light.
All right, so that's a callback. I'll get a termination at the end of this task. I am spending the determination that I got from the captain. Oh, hi, Winchester. Towards that same value. Logic, wisdom, not the end. Logic would tell me not to do this. I'm doing it anyway. I'm rolling a d20 to see if I keep that from veteran. I do. So now I have a determination in the pool still. Because that one doesn't come back at the end of the task. That one just doesn't get spent effectively.
Mm-hmm.
You also gain momentum for spending.
Yeah, I also gain a momentum. So I have 1 momentum now from Faith of the Heart. So I'm 2 up on diff 7 right now. And I can't spend that determination towards the same spend that I got back from veteran, but I can spend it to a different spend. So I'm going to take a look at the termination spends right now to see if there's anything else I should do. Because I might be able to take a talent here or something that would help me in some meaningful way. I might not be able to, but I gotta check if I'm making diff 7. I could just preemptively take Resolute, increase my max stress.
for the scene.
Yeah. Yeah, for the scene. So that if I get slashed or punched back at it,
That's true.
I have a little bit of a bleed of stress.
It's true. Could do that.
Yeah. I am considering doing that. I'm looking at security counts first, though.
So someone accidentally pulled the pin on a grenade 2.5 years ago, and it just blew up. Or
Oh,
someone
okay.
just noticed it blowing up today.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what?
Without getting too into the weeds about my specific job that is at a financial firm, that's my best way to explain it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
figuratively.
Yeah. No. Insurance is wild. People just literally throw grenades across the hallway.
Yeah.
You know, if you had to stare at actuarial tables all day, you'd do it too.
Double indemnity, man. Double indemnity.
Double indemnity, indeed. Okay, I am going to spend that second determination to get defensive training melee
Okay.
until the end of the scene. Attacks against me in melee are +1 difficulty.
Okay, so that doesn't help right now, but that'll help later.
It doesn't help right now, but it'll help, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll veteran to see if I keep that point of determination.
Everybody says yes.
I do.
Wow. Farter is with you.
I was going to say it's because Farter's with us.
I'm going to spend that point of determination to Spirit of Discovery for momentum.
Boop, 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 boop.
And veteran, see if I keep that point. I do.
Wow.
I'm going to keep that one for a reroll, though, because I've used all the other options I can.
Yeah.
Holy.
Which determination spend do you want to do? All of them.
This is where you get
I'm
the
rolling-
DBT, a backstory about how when you were a little girl you got into fistfights
Yeah.
a lot.
I think the charge narratively was like at the end of a season, and then this is coming back. Okay, so I'm going to spend 5. No, I shouldn't actually spend the momentum here. I should save that for spending up the intensity. I'm going to spend 6 threat so that I can roll 4 dice. I think that's how the math works now for that. Wait, so it's
Yep.
1 for 2, 2 for
Yep.
still the same math. Rolling 4 dice, I have 2 hits.
You need to get at least 5 on your dice.
Yes, I need to get at least 5 on my dice.
Otherwise you get smut right in the choppers.
Don't have anything else that helps here. Cool. Yeah, you came back for me making good decisions with my character, as always. That is 5.
5, y'all. Well, what's your
That's
severity?
7. So default severity on a blade is 3.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
And this is deadly.
Oh yeah, you're
so-
killing him. That's right.
Yeah, I'm killing him.
Something I might help to point out. I don't know if you know this, but I manually was tracking based on fitness. The sheets for the NPCs aren't set up correctly, so that they're going to have more stress than they actually have on the sheet.
Oh.
By their security score more.
Ah, all right.
Does this kill him then?
Well, since someone outed me, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't backseat GM.
No,
but I
it's
realized, I
okay.
was
It's
like, oh,
fine. No, it's
oh,
actually
no,
okay.
no,
I 100% missed that. That's
Make
my
the
bad.
guest boss harder. This is fine.
Yeah, no, you cut this guy down and he falls over bleeding green onto the floor. He's dead.
Green, you say?
Well, bluish
Okay.
green.
Okay. So, pull the machete out. Go, that's really not what that was supposed to be used for. Cap, he's down.
So
Yeah, the captain is going to yell, get him in cuffs.
No, he's really down.
Oh, then the captain is going to turn and yell, Doctor, your services are requested.
He
so
s- he po- he pops up. Who of our crew is? Oh,
Did you want to get shot again?
wait. Oh, I. Oh,
So,
No, she's saying that as like she stabbed the guy.
so question, GM, if you've avoided injuries and taken stress instead, do you need first aid or can you just recover normally? Because in the combat section, it only talks about injuries. But then if you avoided and taken stress instead,
So yeah, there is that's where natural healing comes from. So in 278, it talks about how you
Yeah.
can just naturally heal. That's stress healing. And stress healing requires you to sit there and suck your thumb for a bit. So if you spend a few minutes chilling, you can recover.
yeah,
4.
that's what Revere's going to do. He's just going to lean back against this comfy rock right here for at least a half hour.
So you guys hang around for a half hour.
Well,
But at minimum, you're recovering 4 as long as you don't move around for a little bit.
Right.
Shoshalin, I need your assistance. As he,
I think as you get up here, Gwen is like, she still has the machete pressed against this guy. She's like, I know he's dead. I'm just making sure, though.
has Kaufman been ordered to do anything specific recently?
Nope.
No.
She
All
shot
right,
at people
she'll run
earlier,
over here
but
as well.
Yeah, and Chocolin who's running behind.
let's do
And since
this.
we've got custody of the scene, Gwen will nod to the security chief. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Kaufman will tap you on the shoulder and say, "My prisoner."
Cool.
Dear rings
Do
of
you want? She'll kind of like flip around the machete. Do you want to hold on to this? This is the weapon used.
as it drips with blood.
It still has blue-green blood on it.
Is it? You'll have to. Did she see? What does she know about this machete? Did it
This is
come
the
from
machete that
him,
I
or
was
was it just
using.
equipment you had?
Yeah, this was just equipment I had. I was using it to like cut through branches and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
is it
cool.
equipment that everybody was carrying around, or you
No,
specifically
just
checked
Griffin
that
has
just the
this.
net?
Yeah, just Griffin has this.
She'll take it. And she'll say, we're Is there a reason you were using it rather than a phaser?
He'd been shot approximately 7 times, ma'am, and he hadn't gone down.
That's why I'm asking, because Kaufman would already know, right? If she
Yeah.
was shooting him and that wasn't working or something.
Yeah.
He took quite a
Okay.
few hits, by that point.
Yeah.
It was like shot
Okay.
4.
He'd taken a lot of hits. He had put some injuries down field. I thought I could distract him by getting up close and personal. Turns out he's a bit bigger than I thought he was.
All right. She'll take it from you.
Is the doc going to try to save the dead man on the floor?
Yup.
She'll
Daring.
hand that over, and then she's gonna, head back over to our guide to check up on her, basically.
What was the machete again? 4 or 5?
The damage on the machete?
Yeah.
It's intensity 3
3.
at base.
Daring medicine, difficulty 3.
Physician trait.
I'll take it.
Okay. And is this taking into account my quick study?
How does that help you?
When attempting a task that involves an unfamiliar practice technique or
Yeah.
medical procedure, or which is to treat an unfamiliar species.
No, that is not kicking currently.
Oh,
Okay,
familiar species then.
that is still at least good to know.
Volcanoid.
Yeah, I am going to spend 3 momentum, 4 dice. Emergency medicine, and you said daring medicine.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And I do have a reroll. And Shoshalin, if someone would like to roll that.
I got it.
5.
Daring medicine.
Mm-hmm.
A focus in triage.
Yeah. There's more than one person hurt here, but he's the one who's dying.
Just because we don't, it doesn't get done very often. I'll throw you momentum to assist as well.
Sure. Back. Yeah, you're able to stabilize him from death. This appears to be an Orion.
Oh, okay. We spend 2 momentum to say that in this, like, now that he has been properly stabilized, we're able to secure him like in the same thing. So even if like he immediately wakes up, we were able to preempt him. And
What are you securing him with?
May I suggest rope?
I was gonna say, didn't we
Yeah,
bring
I have some
some?
rope.
We brought rope.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I don't, I don't know if this should be changed or if it was ever changed. But Kaufman still has an engineering toolkit listed. Maybe, being that she was formerly an engineer, just like weld together a couple of, like a primitive handcuff set real quick.
Just welds his armor together at specific points.
You can do that, because otherwise the rope gets
Just
consumed.
gonna weld his
essentially.
hands together.
Yeah.
It'll cost you 2 momentum to secure the subject.
That is okay.
Well, not the actual flesh. That'd be friggin' inhuman.
I know,
That'd be
but it's still.
Also, it's not gonna be his hands, it's gonna be his wrists. You don't have armor on like your palms.
Look, we weren't expecting to have to do. We were not expecting to have to do some detainment, assailant detainment.
Oh, what was that? What was going on? And as your
Oh,
guide looks very frazzled right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Right.
He comes running back and like firefight. It's like arrows that are on fire except more dangerous. The person who was attacking us is taken care of now though.
Danger has passed. In no small part, thanks to you, Commander Griffin.
What?
Now,
She just audibly says what if you call her Commander Griffin.
did I say command? I am very tired. Chief Griffin. Now, please, if you may inform us, have there been any other visitors to this planet in recent times? Because the only way someone could have brought that level of technology here is if they came from another planet, such as one of the many other interstellar planets that are not aligned with us.
Wait, you're saying more aliens came here to attack us? So they were trying to kill us? They're trying to kill you?
It looks like they were trying to kill us, not
Oh.
you.
Oh, so okay, all right. I'm gonna ask for presence command difficulty of 3. She's really scared. This is not a person used to fighting, and she hasn't come down from the spike of adrenaline from all this.
Got it.
While they're doing that, I can assume that Kaufman and Shoshalin can keep a handle on the guy.
They can certainly try, yeah.
All right.
I will assist the captain here. I'm not particularly good at this, but like, if Gwen's friendly at least. He's
Focus and
emotional,
rhetoric.
and that probably helps.
Yeah. Try to
All right.
talk her out of her spiral.
The trait of Vulcan. Vulcans are not necessarily known for being emotionally comforting.
I'll increase your complication, sure.
All right. Commanding presence. I could see that backfiring too. Maybe I'm a little bit too forceful.
It won't backfire, but won't help. She doesn't see you as
All right.
commanding, as her commander. You're commander of your people.
And what difficulty did you say this was?
3.
All right, then 2 threat. Or 2 momentum, excuse me. 3 momentum for 4 dice. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired.
Cool, and I'm assisting here with
Alright.
presence command. No focus. There we go.
When you generate 2, as you're able to get her you're able to talk her out of her anxiety spiral. She was having a very bad time. She still doesn't look great, but she's like coherent now and lucid. Sorry, what was that? Yeah. Right, focus, right. Okay, got it. She grabs another boiled egg and kind of numbs on it for a bit, somewhat. Although she's a lot more pensive as she chews, like it's somewhat comforting to be eating something.
We're probably going to sit here for a few minutes or so, figure out who
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah, let's sit here for a little bit. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, Kaufman will rifle through pockets and check gear and see what's to be known about the Orion.
We will spend some time here to reorder the group, but we cannot dawdle for long. The longer we stay in one spot, the greater chance of another incident occurring.
The doctor approaches and says, Captain, they are stable. It would appear that our assailant was Orion.
Very interesting.
It just occurred to me. Oh, I should have warned you of this. I didn't think it was going to happen. I mean, that'd be ridiculous. Sorry, I'm babbling. I forgot to tell you about the hunter. I think that was him. You beat the hunter? I mean, I guess people can, in theory. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Gwen kind of like looks proud.
because like I didn't think it was gonna be this part of the jungle, but like I've heard stories that if you go too off the path, you can run into the hunter, and he starts chasing you through the woods. I'm sorry, I must have led you too far south and walked you right into his hunting grounds. Shoot, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I nearly got us all killed.
How long has the hunter been around for?
Oh, I don't know. Since I was yay high or so. She gestures roughly to half her height.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I reckon based on her biology about how long ago that would have been?
You'd guess a few years, not more than not terribly long. Like you wouldn't think more than a decade, but less than that. So somewhere between 5 years. 5 years at the top end, maybe lower.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to tell because there hasn't been a set
Yes.
project to figure out how fast they age.
Yes.
Are there any stories about what the hunter would do aside from chasing people?
You'd never see him coming. He just he hits harder than a Verlox. He's faster than a Mollux. He fights with lightning and has a baton that could crush boulders. Some of that's probably just legend, but he is out there. People do disappear out in these woods, and people talked about some guy attacking them. But you just kind of avoid his part of the woods. I mean, someone always goes out thinking they're being big and try to take him on, out hunt the hunter, which is, let people die. But apparently not. So what's weird though is that he's not supposed to die though. So that's why maybe that isn't the hunter. Maybe that's some other alien. maybe, but I've never heard of aliens other than you guys, and all aliens dress in colors. So
Curiosity.
Cycling
Do
over
you have-
to Kaufman. Kaufman, you find that he had, and she would have seen this earlier. He had a particle rifle, a particle pistol, a boot knife, what looks to be like a cudgel, a more like modern space cudgel in the sense that it can still wall up and hurt somebody, but it's meant to be stowed and easily moved around. And now that you know he's an Orion, it's an Orion club. It's meant for an Orion pirate to bat people in the face, but still stick it in their bag and not weigh themselves down. The armor does not look. It looks Alpha Quadrant-ish tech, but it's not something you're ever familiar with Orion's do. It doesn't look. It looks like it has some other property to it. Like it isn't meant for. It does have armor capacity, but it doesn't. It's not fully laden. It's doing something else.
Are the weapons of a familiar make and model?
For Memento answer.
Go ahead.
They look to be the sort you could privately purchase yourself among hunters in the Beta Quadrant short of the Klingon border. They're old, but they are usually more reliable in various climates. Generally deadly. Kind of deriving itself a little bit from the Andorian plasma rifle. But it's meant to be something you could dump in the mud and it's fine. It doesn't take much maintenance to maintain. Pretty popular with frontier people and hunters and such. Not a military weapon. Military don't bother with these things generally.
Can I make the note to Kaufman? Just because you weren't here, it was identified that the technology, or at least the signatures of such, are at least this quadrant. And are about our tech level and familiar to us.
Okay.
Exactly what they were, not known, but the baseline, if that makes sense, is that.
Kaufman will secure the melee weapons to the belt, and we'll try to field strip the energy weapons. Not trying to destroy them, just remove batteries and stuff so that they're non-operative.
Gotcha. That's easily done. I won't charge you a check for that. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a diff 0. Control security diff 0. As you're pulling things apart. Because you might learn something in the process.
To generate a bit of momentum, and I feel like it might be justifiable here, a determination on the value, ready to adapt for my ambitions, since she is trying to become
She already
a better
spent
security. Oh, she already spent it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone didn't mark it.
I'm sorry. Everything's my fault this episode.
Hey, I didn't say it. I'm just.
This episode?
We're doing great, guys.
Rude.
Wow.
Three momentum generated. Did you throw me a threat there, or?
A momentum.
Momentum, sorry.
I'd feel guilty even spending through it. Because...
Here, have full mint every time. Why? No reason. As part of that field trip, it does look like this has been worked multiple times. Like it's seen use. So things are a little looser than they otherwise would be. But it's serviceable. It's someone who knows how to handle a rifle. Someone knows how to manage these sort of things.
Does it look personalized, or does it look more inventoried? Like I imagine if I pulled out my phaser, you could see not only like the general Starfleet factory marks, but also like a serial number for the Andromeda, and it doesn't have like painted symbols or anything like on that. But then you might go to like someone who is
like an armorer.
Well, I was thinking just like your general hunter might, because that's what she's calling it, might
Mhm.
actually like paint things on the weapon as like personalizations
Like
or like
customizing.
short stock or something.
I would
It's
say
not normally done.
I would say so. Yeah, there's lots of little. The rifle itself looked pretty stock, like the kind you could buy at certain stations. But so that part looks pretty stock. But then when you look at it and you're pulling it apart, there's lots of little customizations. Like the grip has been adjusted to be a little more ergonomic. It's pulled a little bit further away so his arm can extend out properly. It fits into the nook of his armor a bit better.
Sorry, the closest you could say is if it is some kind of soldier, it would have to be like an elite kind of soldier normally left to their own. This is not any kind of standard military
No, yeah.
weapon.
This is very personal to this person. So either he's had a lot of training or a lot of experience, or a mix of the two. But yeah.
Does his body show any kind of? Because is it general knowledge that Orions do tattooing, or am I just making that
That'd
up?
be known. That's somewhat known.
Okay.
I mean, people see Orions.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't know. I didn't know if I was making up that they got tattoos and stuff. I couldn't remember from lore reason. Any tattoos that signify military service or kills, like trophies, both from like a hunting perspective and just a general like martial service kind of perspective.
You don't see any of the telltale. The most common tattoos would be like syndicate ones. You don't see any of those. But you do see a variety of personal tattoos of in Orion culture. They're tattoos of achievement. So I killed a thing that weighed this much. I fought this many people in a battle and won. I fired a shot at this many meters. Lots of little achievement things that are meshed into each other. You don't see any military or free trader type things. There's like maybe one free trade little thing on his wrist or something to indicate I was on a ship, I was a free trader. This guy, but that is dwarfed by all the other tattoos he has that indicate that he does.
And Kaufman will call out to the captain and say, "Captain, no political or military affiliation, as far as I can tell. Weapon is definitely personal. It's not military issue."
Yeah. As they're comforting, I forget her name, it's been a minute, she will turn around and flip open her communicator and she'll say, Dexa, great. And say, yeah, she'll step away and say, understood. According to our local guide, it appears that rumors of some strange hunter in the woods appeared within the past few years. It's likely then that an Orion trader of some kind crashed into the woods. That would be my presumption at this point.
If then perhaps with your permission, Captain, I could call up some more of the crew or take a few members from here and we could try to find a crashed ship or backtrack steps.
Given years have passed, I believe it is unlikely that such a ship will be easily found. If I instead plan to continue on with this mission, and we will search for any Orion vessels after the fact.
It might also be easier done from orbit.
Well, and not to mention, if we understand where his hunting ground was, that would imply that he focused his efforts around where his crashed ship was. He wouldn't want to go stray too far.
You notice that clouds rumble over your head, and it starts raining buckets for a bit. So there's now a scene trait of rainstorm in the region.
The captain looks visibly uncomfortable. She does not like rain.
Kaufman will then say, then there's not going to be anywhere in that city to hold someone like this. I suggest returning him to our brig. I could walk him out with Chief Griffin. She knows how to handle herself.
If that is your recommendation, you may do so. I will turn to Dexa and say, I imagine climbing the mountain in this rain would be too perilous. Perhaps we should journey to your city?
No, I mean, doesn't look too bad. I mean, as long as you don't melt, the rain won't do anything. We stay on the paths. We stay maybe a bit more north, just in case he, resurrects or something, and we should be fine. Bit rougher, but
If that is your understanding, then we shall continue.
About how far back is our ship?
It's some distance away. You're looking at hours of hoofing it.
Well, Beam. Harusk can get you home.
Right, but we don't want anyone to notice us beaming because the locals didn't like it.
Well,
Last
but
time I observed.
Yeah,
as long as you don't
we're in
do
the woods right now, so you're in luck.
Fair enough.
I mean, wait till after we're gone.
Yeah, Kaufman didn't
problem
suggest
is-
it because it's against what was against the standing orders, but the captain might suggest that.
The problem is, I think everyone's rolled. So, well, I guess Heron and whatever this guy are haven't rolled. So I think we could spend one of those crew supports on activating Harusk.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more just like in terms of if we could get him back to the ship and then catch up if you guys want to like keep going. But if it's multiple hours, probably not.
Yeah, why don't we activate Harusk and beam the guy aboard? Have Harusk beam the guy aboard, and then we'll keep moving.
Kaufman will say, Captain, I couldn't in good conscience let someone this martially capable on the ship without me being there, or at least yourself or the XO. I couldn't support leaving the crewmen of the security division to handle someone who's demonstrated this much military strength.
Then she will flip open her communicator and say, Solaris to Harusk.
Stand by, Captain. I'll put you to the rest. One moment, please. As you hear Aratana catch the call, and then he routes it for you. Rusk here, Captain. Go ahead.
A beam aboard Security Chief Kaufman and the life sign directly next to her. She's captured a prisoner and desires to escort him back to the brig personally.
that is
Repeat
true.
the order.
Aratana's on.
Report the order, please, Captain. I'm only seeing one life sign right now. Are you sure?
1 second. And she flips back to the channel and says, Kaufman, can you confirm the Orion is alive? Can you check for a pulse?
Orion will. Ryan will. Kaufman will put a hand under the suit and against the neck and look for a sign of a pulse.
Yeah, you feel one. It's there. You can even
Kaufman-
feel him breathing against your hand.
Kaufman takes out her tricorder and scans the torso area where the suit is still like over the body.
You appear to be scanning forest floor.
Kaufman says, "All right." Looks at Shalodin and says, "Corman, throw me your communicator."
Shokulin will do so. I think I played her last.
She says, "You're going to want to stick close to the doctor now," and she's going to put the communicator like on top of an exposed area of flesh and say,
Nestle it against his neck or something.
yeah, and say, Crewman Rest, can you identify a life sign in proximity to Corman Schloden's communicator?
I will need a reason plus science difficulty of 3, assisted by the ship.
Okay, who's playing Harask?
Sure, I can do that. Do we have the crew support for it?
We never rolled for Heron, so we can he can use that crew support.
All right.
Go, Harass, go.
Reason science. Okay. Great roll.
Or medicine,
sensor
but I don't
calibration.
think that's better.
Well, the
No,
chief
it's
is
not.
going to give you 2 successes if you can get at least 1.
Wonderful. Sensor calibration as a focus here.
Yeah, because you're trying to narrow down what's wrong. Yeah, I'll take it.
See. One momentum for third die.
And you might ask if this counts as modifying a transporter.
Yeah, I was going to ask, does this count as a transporter task, or is this...
It'd be a transporter
No.
task. Yeah.
Okay.
You're using the transporter's sensors.
Yeah, transporter chief talent, 2 threat, reduce the difficulty of task by 2.
2 threat eye.
And, oh, should change. Yes.
For Mr. Engineer, you will recover as if you rested for half an hour. Just so you're aware. Enough time has passed.
Great.
All right, so that's
Oh, thank
4
God.
on a 1. We generate 3.
It takes a bit of calibrating, but eventually you just barely detect the life signature.
Could you confirm the approximate size of this individual for my calibrations, Ensign?
Orion Mel, approximately, gonna guess Jim, like 6'1", or
like
I don't
6'1",
know, like 180 centimeters.
He's a big boy.
We discovered the aliens of this planet measure things in colors, so he might be green
Yeah.
tall.
He might be
Yeah,
tall.
but Harusk
But he's
doesn't.
already green.
Neither Kaufman nor Harusk measure things in colors.
True.
Approximately 130 kilos.
All right. I'm presuming there's some sort of interfering material.
There is, but we're not in a position to remove it at the moment.
Understood. Suggest you stand back, Ensign. This beam might pick up a little bit of surrounding dirt. I'm setting Y to be on the safe side.
I will stand aside, but I need to be a part of the same cycle.
I can hold the prisoner in the transporter beam while I initialize your transport. I think. Unconventional.
Over the comms, you hear the voice Veritana. Benjamin, you do that, I will come down there myself. Do not hold prisoners in the buffer, please.
Yes, sir.
Kaufman will say, if Kaufman hears Aratana like listening in, Kaufman will say, Chief, sorry. Actually, I'll go ahead and say she says that out of rote memory because she hasn't gotten used to it yet. She'll say, Master Chief Aratana, if you could, Ensign Aratana, if you could be in the transporter bay. It's a high. This individual showed the ability to take on more personnel than are currently aboard the ship.
I'll get armored up. I'll be down.
And then Kaufman will say, when and only when the ensign is in the transporter bay, you can then beam this person and then me, but only if you have eyes on the ensign.
I see Airtime very
Yes,
quickly come into
ma'am.
view, personal force field on, face a rifle.
Maybe like even strapping on some armor.
took it pretty seriously. It's like, okay.
The tripod takes out the phaser type 4.
Initializing transport.
And I will hand wave that away and have him be beamed up without incident.
All right. We've received the prisoner. Ensign, beaming you now. And beam the ensign back.
I think the bay is right across from the transporter room, so I'll say I shall look at Aratana and say, I guess because they're both ensigns, it would be kind of informal. So I'll say, Aratana, help me get him out of this suit and in the
What in? It's weird looking. Yeah, sure, we can peel that off. I'm like, yeah. Did someone weld his armor together at the wrists? What genius did that? Was there no rope down there?
Kaufman, I'll say, there are some things you do if you came up as a master at arms and moved into communications, and there's some things you do if you came up as an engineman and became a security chief.
Right. Well, let's get them all without breaking his arms.
She thinks is sometimes someone will ask you for an explanation how you used a communicator to arrest somebody.
Look, it was at the time, and he only got bruised a little bit. But yeah, in short order, you're able to peel away the armor and discover the super muscle boy of Orion underneath and secure him into holding. Aratana looks at the armor just completely confused. Like it's like I don't know what this is. It's armor, I can tell you that, but I don't know. It's no armor I've ever seen. Some sort of stealth
For
armor.
momentum to create the intensity 2 trait that both security officers are standing guard and alert to watch over him, since you can't really use them as crew support. I guess just kind of like a trait that they're at their posts.
Yeah, there's extra security wrapped around him.
And then with that, Kaufman, I'll say I'll take this down to engineering and see what I can figure out. I'll have the crewman check in with me every half hour, ensign. As Kaufman, tells is actually by date of rank, kind of ahead of Aratana in the run of the officer, so isn't kind of waiting for orders, but also realizes that the captain gave Aratana the ship, so so Kaufman's not trying to like to undermine Aratana, but kind of the weird thing is like neither of us are very senior,
Yeah,
and so let's respect each other, but I don't think either of us can tell each other what to do at the moment.
the Aratana gives a sort of a very friendly sort of like wave of yeah, go ahead. Like very informal. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I forgot you have to check in with me now, but not really. Aratana goes over to a wall panel, clicks it over, adjusts his earpiece. Captain, we have the prisoner well in hand and doubly secured. Kaufman's going to be investigating what he was wearing. We still don't know what it is that he got, but for now, he's as held as we can get him.
Thank you. Thank you. And she will motion to the rest of the group and say, we must continue on before it gets too dark. And she kind of brushes rain off her jacket and says, and too wet.
Okay, this is nothing. Gets a lot more wet back home.
Yeah, the captain just kind of clears her throat and says, where I grew up, it would be unusual to receive more than 20 centimeters of rain every year.
Yeah, but that's Vulcan.
Unfortunately for me, Griffin, I have spent the vast majority of my life primarily experiencing the weather of Vulcan and still find these climates unusual.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Anyone want an egg?
Oh, I'll take an egg.
Hand you whatever, another belt egg. Feels soft boiled, or hard boiled rather.
All right. Griffin will just start eating it. Caution to the wind.
Oh, that is the most bitter egg you've ever tasted in your life.
Whoa! It's like a worst rations.
That's just the outside. Once you get to the yolk, it tastes sickeningly sweet. So it starts to balance out, and now you realize why she just shoves the whole thing in her mouth rather than nibbling on it.
I am gaining an appreciation for your technique.
She nods. Nom. And so you all carry on up the hill in the rain.
Yep.
I'll try and make sure our path stays navigable.
Up the way you go. Time passes. Hey, Kaufman, let's have you do a roll over there while you're on the ship. People are walking through the rain, being miserable as all got out, and you're dry and the air-conditioned starship.
I mean, it's not too bad. I'm a sailor. I'm from a water planet. Used to being wet.
There's a reason Kaufman's made it this far in her career. She's responsible when it comes to the security of the ship, and also knows when to get out of the rain.
I'm going to call this Reason Security Difficulty 3, assisted by ship's computer security.
Also, asking to use a directive also feels like cheating.
I mean, you can certainly ask. I just don't know if it would fire.
Oh, yeah, this is another lane. Sometimes I don't reveal all of the directives until the mission is done. No, I can't reveal now. So we just kind of got to work with what
Yeah.
I feel like I've released an unfinished board game, and now I'm being subjected to it.
Given what you've told me, I will, and given what the captain has done, I will let you have a directive here, because you now have a new mystery as to who the heck this is.
You don't have any determination, though. We did burn your determination.
Yeah.
I'm going to challenge the directive, conduct a second contact evaluation, as Kaufman won't be able to fill out how these people are able to defend themselves, what securities needs they need from Starfleet, right? The Commodore has to make all of these observations without any security expertise to spend that on this new directive.
I'll take it, but I will ding the XO and the CO, because they failed to keep you in line. You're doing something unethical. You're supposed to keep track of that stuff. Because I can't ding the support character, the support.
You're right.
And I can't ding myself because I'm not security, so it's not my problem.
Reason.
I'm trying to make everyone regret your decision, so I'm trying to be extra mean today.
Because being assisted by the ship computer security systems.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a threat.
It's on the button so far.
Oh, Harusk has been activated, hasn't he?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's a task for this. Can we have Harusk put power into the computer?
Sure.
All right.
So it's an auto 2, basically. So that is generating 2 momentum.
4 because of determination, right?
Oh yeah.
And because Kaufman used determination, a momentum's generated because of faith of the heart.
Ooh,
I see how it is. I see how it is. Picking on me. Picking on the new guy. So the armor, from what you can scan, does seem rather advanced. But it's a sort of stealth armor that's used when hunting big game in certain parts of the frontier and certain alien species in the Alpha Beta Quadrant. More common in Klingon space than it is in Federation space, but you know, Beta Quadrant's not that big a jump for the tech to meet each other. So this normally would be body armor 2, but it's body armor 1, and then it gives essentially camouflage 3. Like, it makes you almost impossible to be seen by scanners. It suppresses your scent. It mars your footprints. Like, it's meant for hunting stuff that's really, aliens are very good at tracking you. The only reason this isn't militarily used is that it is a pain in the neck to replicate, and it's a pain in the neck to make a bunch of. Like, elite units might have this, but your average army couldn't field. No army in the Alpha or Beta Quadrants could field this armor normally. It's a private use thing only.
And this like, I could look up in the computer that this is like a you know House Vartel or something Mark III that Starfleet Security is aware is on the market, or is it like this is like some standardized
You could narrow it down further. You have a general feel of this is a stealth armor, but you could narrow down, well, what model, what type.
Well, I was getting more at, is it a model or type, or is it like close to our tech level, but like someone really like kind of advanced, kind of like a genius in the field, put this specific suit together? Because it sounded like it was slightly higher than what we're used to.
It's more the latter than the former. It is a make model, but it has been customized by someone who really knows their armor. Because it should be like camouflage. Camouflage 1 or 2 is normal. 3 is insane. That's either someone spent a ton of latinum buying it, or Duskars, or they did it themselves. But it is your tech level. Like, it's not like predecessor tech or anything like that.
This might be a long shot, but knowing that the ship has very accurate sensors, Kaufman would like to spend 2 to set up the advantage of like calibrated medical sensors, just that got a real quick help from like crewman Conway, just to like make sure that the medical sensors are accurate, and then like scan the wiring and the plates of the armor to see if I can find any genetic information on inside the armor that matches this Orion, to show that like he's not only wore it, but he's worked on it. Because there's like computer chips or something that are isolated from contact with the body, but they still have oils from his hand on them, kind of.
Because of the trait, I'll let you spend 1 momentum to ask that question.
I'll do that.
That's the trick, really, is you've called it, is that it's 2 points of it is just you making a really good suit. The third point is personalizing him. The way he personalized it is that he attenuated it to his genetic signature. And but it's almost like his own genetics kind of help the other half of the way, which is weird. Like, this shouldn't, if you tried to do what he did to yourself, it wouldn't work. You'd get like 2.5, which is a nothing. It's almost like he got it attenuated to his genetics, and his genetics almost adapted with the tech. So he had to have existing cybernetics or biologic augmentation of some kind to complete the rest of that bridge. In theory, you get up to 4 if he keeps working on it. If he wasn't, sitting in a prison cell, but
Then Kaufman, using the medical sensors, will try to date him, get an age on him, and then an age on the cybernetics that are connecting to the suit, because it would be interesting to know, right? Has he had these since he was like a small child?
The GM
Or
criticized us for doing loving acts to his NPCs and now talks about wanting to date the guy he has in his prison.
Yeah, it seems like a double standard to me.
I'll pull another momentum for you, or dating information.
yeah, I won't go down that road because this guy's unconscious.
Oh, you found his Hinge profile?
It doesn't look like he was brought up with it as a child, but it does look like he's had this armor since he was in his teens. So he's had this armor for over a decade. I've been fine-tuning it and fine-tuning it and fine-tuning it.
All right, and his
But what's weird, the armor doesn't show the wear.
like I can tell his age. He's
He's in like his mid-30s, mid-40s.
okay. But the armor doesn't show that it's been used for over a decade.
No. Like the genetics, like it line, that's how it would have to make sense for him to be able to do what he did, but the armor contradicts it. The armor looks almost new. Fresh out of the box and then calibrated.
Then I'll ask the ship to do a task. I will sit down in the doctor's chair and kind of do something they sometimes do in the original series and say, tell the computer, assuming an Orion male of this or reference this Orion patient's file, and reference this scan of the suit, and known alternatives, and try to explain this difference, basically asking the computer to crunch the numbers, and see if it comes up with a theory.
All right. As you're crunching away and letting the computer click clack its hard drives and change some of the tapes out to get to narrow down where you're trying to go, the away team owes me Fitness Con difficulty of. We're gonna say the rainstorm got worse. Your guide messed up and didn't realize it was getting that bad. It is getting a lot more dangerous up here. The ground is getting the rain's getting a bit colder. We're gonna call this a difficulty 2 Fitness Con to withstand the weathers of the storm. Those carrying gear, I'm gonna increase your difficulty by 1, but I will pull it back down because you've acclimatized to the weight. Knowing the jungle doesn't help. Friendly guy doesn't help. You're looking at Fitness Con difficulty 2 for everybody to not suffer the stress of this hike that's turning into hell as you get through the second leg. Or try to get through
I
the
have
second leg.
2 questions.
Yeah.
One is, does this reduce the complication that Shoshlin is suffering from regarding the heat?
Sadly, no. It's actually communicating the. It's actually throwing off their equilibrium a bit.
Okay. And the second is, can I attempt a task to pathfind knowing the specific capabilities of my crew here to maybe assist or reduce difficulty for them?
As long as you succeed, you can assist somebody else. I'll take that.
Cool.
If you fail, then you're just too miserable to have helped anybody.
Yeah. Then I shall go first.
You would.
I would. You're right. And I'm gonna make sure I succeed by spending information. Because I have 2 right now. Spend that to mission directive. Specifically,
Which mission directive?
directive 1, placement communication array.
Yeah, you're trying to get to where you're putting it down. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So that's 2 hits. Rolling 2 with navigation focus. What's the attribute for this? Or is it just the fitness con roll?
Fitness con roll. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Wasn't sure if I was doing a separate roll for also path one.
I owe you 2.
So generate 2 momentum because human and a success.
I'll highlight that this is a hazard.
Well, how does that matter? Looking. Let's see.
So you beat it by 1, I believe.
Yes, I beat it by 1, and I generated a momentum because of Faith in the Heart.
Yep.
I don't know if you want me to spend that to establish a trait that lets me assist, or if that just also lets me assist.
That will let you assist. That was the deal I was giving you. As long as you succeed at your thing, you can help someone else.
Cool.
Who's next to see if they survive this horrible weather?
I got it. Okay. Fitness con. I'm rolling an 11. A trait of Vulcan.
That'll bring it.
Vulcans are
I'll bring it down. Yeah, I agree with
all
you.
right. So it's step 1.
Vulcans
Like
are
I can use
hardy.
my commanding presence here. I'm not gonna have a focus in this. Actually, we do have 3 momentum. Can I spend walking encyclopedia for focus in? Would the focus in survival apply here?
I would say so. Yeah.
All right, then. Yeah, she will. In the rain will trigger a memory to learning about survival techniques on a class in the Amazon. And task roll 2. So we're at 1 momentum. I'll give you a threat.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was enough. That was enough. It was just 1. Okay, we're all good.
Gwen, you
But
can
yeah,
assist.
the captain.
Gwen can assist if she wants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this I'm looking to assist on a roll that's failed.
Fair enough.
Otherwise,
No, the roll is succeeded because it was diff 1.
yeah. So
Oh, okay.
Doctor.
Yes, the captain looks wet and a bit grumpy, but she is fine.
So, what is it exactly that's giving us difficulty?
It's the rainstorm's gotten worse, so it's falling a lot heavier. So you're getting a lot more wet, and it's the breeze coming through the rainforest is communicating the heat and cold a lot more readily to you.
Okay. Okay. And I'm assuming that there's some broad-leaved plants and whatnot all around here.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm going to argue fitness engineering that as we're walking along and it's getting worse, Revere's been grabbing big waxy leaves and using his rope and his ability to jury rig and being an innovative engineer to kind of, as he's been walking along, build himself a kind of almost a poncho kind of thing or half poncho. So it keeps it out of his face and it's covered his shoulders and whatever.
I'll give you insight engineering as you're kind of trying to very quickly look around and go, is that useful? Does that do what I think it does? I don't know, but I don't have a ton of time to figure this out.
Okay, jury rigging as a focus?
Yep.
Innovative engineer as a trait.
I wouldn't take it here.
Why not? I've got to figure out how to rig it up and all that stuff.
You're not the first engineer to make a poncho. So.
Well, I'm the first engineer to make a poncho on this planet out of these things.
you don't know that.
So, okay, well, in that case, then inside engineering doesn't really get much better than that. So, what's my diff? 2?
2, yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking, you ever look like at a piece of native wear or like a traditional clothing? Why did they decide to do it this way? And it's just one kind of somewhat innovative guy walking with a group of people
Right.
who kind of would just rather deal with the rain. He's like, hey, this plant, look at it, I can do this.
Yeah.
It'll probably
So
work.
take a
1,000 years later, everybody does it, and they don't know why.
What is this strange poncho you speak of?
take a threat for the third die in bold, just in case.
Roger.
Yeah, originally it was actually Pond Show
I
because
will fish.
pond leaves.
Oh.
bam.
Yeah.
This
So
is how Poncho made its way into their native language.
Yeah.
Pancho de Mayo. There's a holiday for it.
Oh my God.
That's not what it is. I thought it was.
Well,
It's Cinco de Mayo because Cinco is 5.
I don't know.
And no one who genuinely celebrates Cinco de Mayo can tell you what it's about. The people who know what it's about don't really celebrate it that much.
Yeah, it's more of a
It's
Mexican American thing than Mexican thing. It doesn't matter.
So it looks like I gained 2.
Yep.
I'm going to spend that 2 to make an advantage waterproof backpacks
Okay.
for the equipment.
I was gonna pick on you if you didn't do that. Yep. I was gonna have you get all the way up there and be like, by the way, all
Are
your
the
gear soaked through.
Are the trait waterproof backpacks, I guess is what it is, not
Yes.
an advantage.
Starfleet will build an innovative, easily carryable satellite, but they won't bother waterproofing it
Right, but it's just like in
Sure.
Canvas, you know.
because it doesn't rain in the Starfleet engineering labs, so they didn't
Right.
think
no.
of it.
Here's the thing: it's waterproofed when assembled. It's just not waterproofed as component.
Ah.
So that leaves the doctor and the info man to figure out their problems.
I had to step away for a good bit. What did I miss?
It is raining buckets
On
and it's
2.
cold as hell. You need a fitness con difficulty 2 to not suffer.
Revere
I don't
seems
have
fairly
problems,
comfortable
thank you
under
very
his
much.
leaves, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, depending on your type of feathers can wick away.
I was gonna
Water.
say.
I knew he's a fucking mallard.
You can't call that.
That is an insult. That is
I was gonna say that is
Call
a
him
you're
a
accusing him of
goose.
some harsh things.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fucking mallards.
Oh my God.
Does it again.
How would you like it if I called you a tabby?
So. Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
Tabbies are great.
I'm more of a tortoise shell, actually.
If you called them a calico, that'd be an insult.
Or no, I was
Yeah.
gonna say a ginger cat. That'd
Yeah.
really be a step too far.
No, calico
Yeah.
worse than gingers.
If you
I mean-
wanted to, if you wanted to tell Revere he's kind of looking good, but he's also an asshole, you could call him a Canadian goose.
How's that
Okay,
rain doing for you?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Aurelian trait.
I don't think Aurelians are especially hardy to cold or rain.
Okay, worth a shot. What's the diff?
2.
Diff 2, and its fitness. What?
Con.
Ugh. I'm gonna spend a momentum and hope.
I can
Composure
assist you if you
focus.
have something, anything.
Composure focus.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
There's
walk through
also
heavy
reroll
cold.
potential.
Ah,
He does
darn it.
also have reroll. So
Oh, I have a reroll.
Because of expedition expert.
Tee-hee.
Thank you.
Well, I can't help with that.
Fine, I'll help the
Skill
bird.
issues.
All right.
Well, actually,
Gwen?
wait a second.
Waiting a second.
I'm waiting a second.
More
It
than a
doesn't say
second.
that you can only re-roll it one at a time. The away team may re-roll a total number of dice equal to my science rating. That's the limit.
He could re-roll again, but it
But
uses
he
up
also
how many
had 2 failures, so yeah. Just saying, it's an option.
I think I'll. Is that? Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay. Nope. Wanted
Well,
this.
I'll assist the bird.
Are you gonna
Unless
whip
So
the
we
anyone has
ball?
tie the
worse
rope
than a
around the
10.
bird.
Does anyone have worse than a 10 on their fitness con?
No.
Cool. Then I'm assisting the bird. Navigation or survival as a focus?
Survival.
Cool. Fitness or insight? They're the same. I just feel like it might be a
Insight makes
different
more
one.
sense for the assist.
Yeah.
Unless you're physically carrying them.
Lift your knees.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and that really sucks. That last one was an 11.
Yes. Fold back your wings. You're blowing back every time you take a step.
But they're wet. They need to be brushed, well, aired out.
Flips ever so often. There you go. There
Uh-huh.
you go. You all avoided
think
4 severity stress from walking through this god awful rain for hours.
Yes, I have rolled.
Yes.
Well-
that was definitely rolled.
Well, you can roll. You can roll to avoid 4 damage. Otherwise, you're just gonna
Okay.
take it. You have 30 seconds.
I just had to say something there before you just carried on your merry way.
You have
I was
25
about
seconds.
to say, I don't know if everyone has.
I'll spend a momentum. We will we'll spend a momentum for did the reading
Okay.
to give me a focus.
You did the reading
as
on
well.
mudslides.
You have 20
Yeah,
seconds.
we've done hiking prep, and we'll do one for an extra die, and then we'll call it nothing. So
Oh,
what 2 of those are 19s, by the way.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, you still have rerolls.
Yeah, there's 2
I do in
rerolls
fact
left.
still have 2 of them.
Yeah.
So we bruh.
Yeah. How's that going for you? How's hiking going for you then?
Worse.
oh.
Good.
Kids
job.
are rolling like me.
Are you
Yeah.
are you up tonight just to
I gave
die?
all my luck to you earlier, Gwendolyn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got like 6 determinations this session.
I know.
Just leached all your luck. Yeah.
So you're looking at 5 stress with. Oh, actually, sorry, I take that back. You could choose to give me 2 threat, or you can suffer a bad thing. But I kind of gave away what it's going to be.
For a bad thing, fuck it.
Sure. You're going to take 5
cook.
stress.
That's yep.
As oh god, it is wet. It is very cold, and it gets everywhere. Everywhere. The only thing that's dry is the stupid backpack you're carrying because the cat put things on it.
Yeah, like misplaces a foot, slips in the mud, fucking falls down a bit. You know,
Kind of
overall
wrench your
not a
wrist
good
little
time.
bit. Like, it's not hurt, but it
Yeah.
hurts, you know? Get pebbles in your
He already
palm.
has an expression that says he's not entertained, so nothing changes.
And, hey, guess what, everybody? You
Yeah.
walk through the
Think about it.
jungle. It is cold. It is wet. Your guide looks perfectly fine as she just pulls up her poncho tightly around her, and she seems perfectly fine, as if she was perfectly. She looks back, wondering why one of you looks miserable, because it wasn't that bad. Just a little.
He always
rain.
looks like this.
Yeah, I mean, that's just his
Yeah.
species. It's fine.
It's
Yeah,
only been
it just
2
plays
minutes
in
and
another
this
example of
poncho
the
has already
species.
caught on with the natives.
Man, we're doing great.
And
Oh, yeah,
then
as always.
I
He
think
doesn't drink coffee.
someone owes me insight plus security. Opposed. Don't worry. I have to roll first.
Oh
Okay.
my god, there's another one? We're never gonna make it to the goddamn.
Well, you see, they don't die, as
Wait.
we were told.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
and I've got to go in
Yeah.
20
There's-
minutes.
I just want
This
to
is
tell you
not
that
the first one
patient.
y'all encountered?
This is the second one that
Hmm?
encountered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so patience is a virtue. So I'm just going to get a free 2 hits there. I'm going to
Uh-huh.
buy. I'm going to cover the rest of the dice.
Mhm.
I knew we should have just beamed to the location.
Where'd be the fun in that?
The promotion to
Oh, right,
admiral
me
for
too.
doing a good job, probably.
Roll
That'd be the
D20.
fun.
All right, I still have that determination.
So you're looking at difficulty 9.
Cool.
what
Uh,
the fuck?
I can take this roll, I guess.
Gwen diff 9. I can take it.
I can take it. Yeah. Can I succeed? Maybe not. But that doesn't matter. I can still act first.
I mean, this isn't even acting. This is just noticing at
Yeah.
this point.
This is noticing. Let's see. Unless anybody else thinks they can try and go for this, I don't.
Unless I make the similar argument to what I did with the first guy in terms of looking for tech. Which, I mean,
You could look for
Yeah,
tech.
I mean, you might be
he's
better at
just
this.
been kind of, since the discussion of ship crash, probably more,
Yeah.
has probably been
More
looking every now and
scanning
then,
all the
like,
time.
heh.
Yeah.
So what are you rolling for Insight Security?
I would be rolling a 13 because I've got Insight 9 Security 4.
Okay, I mean, I could do the reading and roll a 14 and potentially spend to call back to a previous dealie.
I guess there's a question. Are assists allowed on this roll?
1 assist for free, the rest of them cost momentum.
Okay.
Of which we
Can
don't cover. I mean,
can I spend a determination before the task initiates to Spirit of Discovery here?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Okay. Then it might make sense for me to lead so that we can have momentum for people to assist.
Okay.
Unless, Inverni, do you have determination you'd want to spend for that?
I would have to find a callback.
Got it.
And I have significantly less of those than you
Okay.
do for some strange reason.
It's shocking. I'm not sure how that worked out for us, but it did. It's weird. Okay, so I'll take lead on this roll. I would appreciate assistance because the most successes I can get would be
Right.
less than 9. I think. Not technically, but focus in survival or navigation or combat
No.
maneuvers.
Combat maneuvers, yes.
All right. Spending a determination towards honestly, this has got to be towards mission directive. Did we have a third mission directive there that was related to these guys now?
Discover the mystery of the hunters.
Discover the mystery of the hunters. Cool. I'm gonna spend towards that if that works.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 4 momentum on the table. I'm going to roll. Actually, let me see if I have a callback for that one specifically, because I might need more determination later. Think I do. Already called back that one. Nope. I don't think I'm ever going to call back to the Osmosis Jones episode.
I love that that's what we call it now.
Yeah.
Don't insult me. I have original thoughts. I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything more for callbacks here. So
The only guy who ever had original thoughts is whoever came up with Gilgamesh, and we've all just been riffing on him.
You're welcome.
I
Oh,
don't know.
hi,
This
Mark.
show guy thinks he's pretty original.
I do not keep my determination.
Finally. I mean, that's too bad.
Don't worry, I still have another one.
Okay.
Yeah, all that. I mean, what you can do is, I believe you can make traits with determinations, correct?
I I don't think
I
you
don't think
can.
No,
so.
I don't think that's one of the
No,
options.
is that? I thought that was
Yeah.
a thing for some reason. I could be
No,
entirely mistaken.
that's not a determination thing. That's a momentum thing.
No,
After
you gain a success, you gain talent, or I think
Yeah, they took away extra action
Ooh,
and create a
thing is.
trait as options, I
Yeah.
think, from 1E.
Yeah, there's only 3 things you
Okay.
can do with determination,
My
aside from
bad.
Spirit of Discovery.
Yeah, Spirit Discovery as a 4th. All right,
It seemed
so
like it's
we
a
have
cheat.
4 momentum now. I'm reserving that momentum for people to be able to assist here. So I'm not going to spend that on the roll.
Coward.
It's insights. I know I'm such a coward here.
Yeah.
Brazen 2 is not helping me. No, Renowned Starfleet Crew is not helping me.
I'm famous. That means I can see you better, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's how that works.
Brazen would be if you were running out and face checking every nook and cranny as we came across it.
Yeah.
I'm debugging the
Unfortunately, I
planet.
didn't establish that. Yeah. Quantum awareness has awareness in the title. No. Yeah, okay. I don't have any traits that work here. I still need to buy myself some more traits. Cool. All right. Just had to go through and check and make sure I didn't have anything. I do not have anything at all that works to help here. So I'm going to be buying a full 4 dice here and spending my determination towards mission directive. So that's going to be 6 threat to you, GM.
Sure.
Determination spend. We gain additional 1 point of momentum from that. And I see if I keep this determination. I don't. I'm out of determination now.
Nice.
However, there is 3 momentum that I could give you 1 back with.
There is. If we're confident that 3 assists will get us there, but we have to make that decision now.
I think you
Although
having
having
determination
total
is useful.
rerolls- Yeah, having
Yes,
total
so,
rerolls is probably more useful.
Congratulations, you're getting that back.
I get that point of determination back. Yeah.
This is ludicrous.
And now you
I
can use
love
it to
having
Spirit
an
of Discovery.
XO. I love having an XO. All right. 2 hits on the task so far. It's a diff 9. I'm rolling 4 dice. I have a focus.
I forgot what it was like when the humans schemed together.
Yeah.
We did come up with the plot that we could theoretically Spirit of Discovery, return
No,
momentum,
I
return
remember
determination.
It doesn't work because you can only spend towards a specific
Oi.
spend once per task.
I'm wrong.
But
Damn.
you can do it over the course of multiple tasks, theoretically.
Fair enough. Okay, you're 1 short. Oof.
I am 1 short right now, so we get 1 assist without having to spend any momentum so far. So who is assisting first here?
Insight
Depends. If
security.
we're going with the argument that I was using with Annie for it being a science, potentially, it could be an insight or a reasoned science roll assist, potentially, which he's good at.
Mm-hmm.
I also have for me, insight security, I have a 13.
That's
I don't
better
know
than
where
me.
that's at.
What you'll take.
Got a
in terms of
14 here.
Okay.
But also, my track record recently isn't exactly great.
That means you're due for a change, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Also, we have 2 more attempts at
I
assists.
didn't change. Fuck.
Sorry, I think my GM voice slipped out there. My apologies.
So, would any momentum like to be spent to help with this roll? You're 1 short still.
Please do.
Yeah, Doc, you're up.
Guys.
Dying.
So we spend 1 momentum for an assist from the doctor.
There you
Cool.
go.
We've made the task.
Would you like to give me a threat or have bad
complications.
things happen?
We're going to give you 4 threat. Thank you very much.
Are you? I want to fall down a cliff.
Hey,
I
one
think
could
the
give
bad
you.
thing happening is going to be like a landmine is the thing.
Please.
So is that 2 plus something bad or 4?
Yeah, I've given 2 for my comp, but it's up to you if you want to spend 2 or have something bad happen in Bernie.
Let's go with something bad. Sure, why not?
Sure.
Cool.
That helps me out. So, so
I mean, I've got to go soon anyway, so.
yeah,
Yeah,
you all
no, fair.
see behind you. He's snuck up basically almost on top of you guys as he seems to be waiting for you. And I'm gonna throw away my threat. You see him.
Kind of you.
I imagine someone brazenly is gonna try to get at him.
Yes.
Uh,
Going to no hesitation.
You know hesitation. You're gonna go up to him and give him and try to grab onto him. As you're grabbing onto him, you hear a click in his hand, and a loud beeping
Granado.
goes off all around you guys. And you hear him growl, "No, wait!" And everything around you is dust and smoke and splintering trees. And the ground gives out beneath your feet as you plummet into the face of the planet.
Oh, and you took him with you.
Face of it?
But he was supposed to watch you fall and cackle maniacally. You saw him and went, haha. He's like, aww.
I lunged forward and grabbed him and pulled him down with us, basically, I'm guessing.
And the bad thing is that our good second in command, first officer will know, is that your guide is going to be knocked unconscious, is going to fall rather bad. Basically, as the explosions go off, she baffs her head against something and goes plummeting, just dead weight. So she's either going to die when she hits the ground, or she's going to be very badly concussed and unconscious when she gets down there. So who knows? But yeah, she's probably not going to do too well. Your guide's going to not be able to help you.
You know, maybe a certain doctor who can fly can catch her as she falls or something. But
And the last two left off with, as Aratana goes over to Kaufman. Kaufman, we have a slight problem. I lost
Go
the
ahead,
I think we just lost the away team in an explosion. So whatever you're doing, I think that's lower priority. We need to see if we can recover the crew.
What happened?
I was tracking them
An
along,
explosion.
and then they seemed to be fine. They didn't calm for anything, and then sensors detected some sort of explosion in the mountainside, and we lost their life signatures. So
Kaufman goes, Artana, there's half the ship's crew here. We don't even have two of our engineers. I don't know if we could get the ship in the air.
that's why we start calling for help. Because right now, one of us is the first officer, one of us is the CO, because we're the ranking officers aboard. So, yay.
She goes, let me handle it. You're still provisional. If this goes wrong, you could lose everything you've worked for just as an afterthought on paperwork, whereas they'd have to prove it against me.
That was my thought process. He said straight face to you.
Well, at least you let me bring it up.
Nods.
Kaufman, kind of seeing the gravity of the situation, will go over and hit a comm panel and go, Bridge, and then kind of look at you and go, oh shit, you're the comms officer.
I tap my ears. I'm like, as I wince, pull out the earpiece for a second.
I can't kind of call outside the ship because I'd be asking you to do it, and then just head to the bridge with you.
And thus, the situation is going so well. Everything's fine. And, oh god, how do I move things? I'm not used to these folders. Me over here.
Bro, what was that ending sequence of rolls for me?
Seriously?
Oh my god.
Aha. So yeah, things got pretty bad, and It is not entirely my fault, those watching out there. It is mostly my fault, but it's not entirely my fault. I had orders. I just
If
interpret
You were
Really
just
good
following
shit.
orders.
title card you
You're just
haven't.
following orders.
Yes. For everyone out there, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing, thank you very much for playing. And we'll see what the GM does with this problem that I've left at his feet. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out next time. Have a good one. Bye.
Oh, I take that back because I'm also a GM. You can't force move me to another screen, so you are on the title card.
I am.
In fact, you may have been going to the ship this whole time to have scenes, and I wouldn't have.
Oh,
known.
I didn't know. I just kind of did a
Okay.
little aside, so that's easier for me to track.
I see.
Good.
You
Uh,
finally get the chance to ditch my pretty set, and you do.
Oh,